I don't know what that was. Doesn't matter. I am Okay, so welcome back. It's the Tarot. We're still doing the Fool's Journey of Dragon's Dogma, Arisen. Gonna have a good time. Just gonna fucking meander for a little bit while I wake up, and I don't know, maybe people will trickle in, maybe not, who knows. We'll just move on under the assumption that everyone's looking at me right now, or, my disembodied void eye, or whatever. Oh, right. So, if I remember correctly, what we were doing last time, feel like it was pretty. A lot happened last time I played, actually. You know, rescued some damsels in distress, committed fraud a few more times, which is always funny in any game that allows you to commit any kind of fraud. And oh yeah, we got to the whatever area I'm starting off in now. We sort of, I guess, ended the dragon cult. I mean, kind of anticlimactic, really. I mean, I guess the dragon technically did that. Um, we also got to meet the dragon and actually hear his disturbingly sexy voice properly for the first time. Now, if I remember correctly, and my memory is maybe the variable it's variable how accurate my memory is, but if I'm remembering correctly, I do feel like I could fight the dragon now. I could just go back into this fort. I could fight the dragon and then move on to the next section of the game. But here's the thing, I'm not going to do that. There are a few areas that I haven't properly explored. There's a few creatures I want to have a go at either A, locating, and B, having another crack at now that I'm a bit of a higher level, and I also want to try and max out this particular vocation, and I want to try at the very least getting to the unlocking the next class I want to try before fighting the dragon. And hopefully I can get all that done this session. And then maybe tomorrow's session we'll actually have a go at the dragon. But and I feel like I mentioned this in the last stream, but there is more stuff that I want to do that isn't the Dark Arisen DLC area. There is more to do after the dragon, and that's when I'll consider the Fool's Journey ended after I've done the after dragon stuff. But for now, I just want to focus on playing the game a bit more, exploring a bit more, doing some monster hunts, having a bit of a chill, fun time, leveling up a bit. Let's just consider this stream I'm going to prepare for the dragon fight stream, and then the next stream will be the actual dragon fight stream. Plus whatever the fuck I think of doing after that. But we'll see. Now, let's get on with the stream, shall we? Alright, first things first, we're gonna just cozy up to the riftstone here so that my party members get their health back at the very least. I'm gonna talk to one of you guys.
Just name it, sir.
Yeah, send items to storage. Oh man, I have a lot of stuff that I don't want to keep. Poison flask. Oh man, I picked up a lot of stuff. Let's see. liquid vim, I probably need to keep that. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot of these. Courage, don't need that, don't need that. I'll keep the desiccated herbs just in case, but probably don't need these. Purifying verb, placated verb, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, everything else I guess I'll keep. It's hard to know what I'm going to need going forward, but look, I'll figure it out. I always do. I always figure this shit out. Because I'm a closet genius. Shh, don't tell anyone. Let me see. Ooh, I got kunai. Nice. Yeah, all that stuff can go. This stuff can go. No, yeah, all that stuff can. Put that away. Oh man, everyone picked up so much stuff. Or I don't think. Oh, maybe I gave. I don't remember. I don't remember anything really that happened last time I played. All right. I remember the gist of it. I don't need to. I don't need to remember everything. It's all been recorded. Like.
Just name it, sir.
Let's see.
Come again.
I also feel like this guy can sell me some interesting things. What have we got here? Great deal of hell. Oh, that looks interesting. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yeah, there's a helm I think that I wanted. Ooh, the Cyclops veil. And the chimeric. I mean, actually. Yeah, I might want that at the very least. So we'll grab that. I'll grab that. And chimeric sabatons. I've already got the harpy cloak. Okay, we'll check out. Trust me, the chimera stuff is really good. Also looks really cool. I mean, comparatively to a lot of the gear in this game. Now, yeah, that'll do. And
Come, don't be shy.
Let's see if I can enhance any of it. Alright, a lot of it I feel like I'm going to need to fight roided out chimeras for, but look, it'll be worth it. We'll upgrade what we can, and we'll
don't be shy.
We'll move on.
Aye, just name it.
Yeah. Set items to storage. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Just name it, sir. Come again.
Okie doke. And let's mosey on out of here, shall we? I'm actually just gonna have a quick look. I don't remember if there's a port crystal hidden around here somewhere. Be real cool if there was, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Soldiers sent from the capital watch over this hold.
And yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well. We'll survive. Either that or we won't. I guess only time will tell. But yeah, I want to go over here.
Perhaps we'll find a nest.
Oh, pardon me.
He's far stronger than a common goblin.
Alright, let's see if I can pull this off.
Insolence! This ends it!
Alright. Go, my meteors of death.
Even in numbers,
Destroy my enemies. There we go.
We have triumphed. That was hardly a warm-up.
Yes, it was hardly a challenge, but I'd imagine goblins aren't at this point. And yet I must fight them. I am forced.
Even in numbers,
Cursed, you might say, to fight goblins for all eternity.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Fire, lend thy kiss.
our strength brought us victory. Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Why do my pawns keep trying to remind me of the consequences of my potential actions? Like,
A wealth of materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look.
I hear goblins. Okay, I was about to say I hear goblins, but I don't see goblins.
Take aim for that chieftain.
It's very upsetting.
Slay the leader first. We have triumphed.
Alright, let's see if I can find anything interesting in these tombs. I will take the gold. I just spent a shitload.
This cold is a far cry from Cassidus's climb, no doubt.
Direwolf.
Direwolves. Oh, shit.
You're gonna walk.
No. God damn it. Alright, fine. Be that way.
Then take careful aim.
I grant you fire's blaze.
It is effective to knock them back. That was hardly a warm-up.
Pick up these berries at the very least. Alright, yes. Heal me. Heal me.
I heal your wounds.
There we go. Oh, pardon me.
The
It's alright, I'll just
floor is an
drink
apt
more and I
spot
won't
to
be
find
coughing
ourselves
as much.
alone. You'd best be careful.
Oop. Oop. Oop.
The very terrain seems eager to keep us from the hold.
And I'm pretty sure that these little ponds here are poisonous, so
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
definitely shouldn't walk in them aimlessly. I know I keep spamming the fire spell, but I'll be honest, it is the most useful one, even if it like
Any that would target the
kind of just randomly goes where it wants.
You like fire. Lend thy kiss.
We'll rout them in a single charge. The goblin in the helm is their chief.
And where is that goblin then?
Take aim for that chieftain. There.
Alrighty, mission accomplished. More goblins. Huzzah! Oh, and harpies? Is it my birthday?
Shall be mine.
I feel like I say that once every stream.
My spells are sealed. Goblins
The only time I won't say is when it is my birthday. What we got? Curious one. Why are you walking in the poison swamp, guys? Come on.
Weakling is a weakling still.
It's like we gotta be better than
Take
this.
more than that.
Did it. I grant you fire's blaze.
There we go.
This stretch was once a river ere it went dry.
Yes, it went dry and then it became poisonous somehow, and now we're here.
The waters of this marsh are suffused with theatre. There,
God.
master! Snow harpies! I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This game is using a lot of big words at me. It's making me feel
Strike when it aligns.
very stupid. Because I have no idea what the word fetor even means.
Wings ablaze.
I can infer that it probably means like, you know, corrupted or
Strike, lest the harpies
or
seek prey.
unclean
Brought
in
us
some
victory.
way, but like, I couldn't tell you.
Now, what's this doing here?
Aha, give me these berries. Where am I?
What's that?
Oh, I know what this is. I think that
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
this is where the gargoyles were
I ill like the look of this.
like a session or two ago. I also think by now that there will be a cockatrice in here, which, you know, I'm not looking forward to fighting, but I can try.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
The air is chill.
Any that
Is
would
there
target
water
the
within?
Arisen are mine.
Goblins ill like fire.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Snow harpy.
I'll begin with the strongest.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
It's alright. My exploding balls of fire will save the day, as they usually do.
Now bring fire.
There we go.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
What's that?
Snow harpy. Don't let them drag you off. Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Wait, are there still harpies? Where are they?
Burn them to ash. It's within striking range.
With fire,
I've hold of one. Now strike.
Take this.
Now bring fire.
I've set its wings ablaze. Slay them before they can use their voice.
Oh god, why would you do this to me? Oh my god.
It hates fire.
I do not like being in these enclosed spaces with these creatures.
That was hardly a warm-up.
It's very upsetting. But I will take these moon glows.
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh, shit. God damn
I've
it.
a hold on it. Quickly, before it recovers. Hold it still while I finish it. It'll take more than that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ooh, Godthorn Blossom as well. Can't remember what any of these materials are used for, but I'm sure they'll come in handy later. They usually do.
Fall from these heights will shorten a leg or a life.
Let's see if the Cyclops can actually fight me without falling off. Or if my pawns can fight it without actually falling off against themselves.
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand. I'll draw its ire with a tongs.
Those tusks look hard as stone.
A brilliant hit. Cannot move with one upon the leg. Grab hold of the leg. A tusk is broken loose.
Aim for its tusk.
Cling to its leg. Throw it around where it's weakest.
Shit.
Tis mad with rage.
Oh yeah, you can see he's mad because his eye is fucking glowing red.
I'll provoke it further still.
Oh yep, would you look at that? Someone fell down. God damn it. And yep. You know what? I've decided fuck this place. Yeah, let's just go back to Grand Star and get
Stand clear.
different allies and we'll figure it out.
Water crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do.
Okay, so that's the first time I feel like I've let my main pawn die, but to get him back, all you need to do is go to a rift zone. That's all you gotta do. No harm, no foul. Although I did lose another party member. I'll replace her with someone else. Yeah, might replace this one as well.
Is everything in order, Master?
Yeah, here, have an egg. Like, I never know what to send other people's pawns back to them with. Like,
I'd hope to serve
just
you
whatever I have in my inventory that I don't care if I don't have, I suppose. Right, let's see. I don't think I want any of these people.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's see, what can you do? Anodyne, high halidon, that'll
Yes,
do.
Arisen. I am honored to try.
Okay, and I need an archer. Grab you. And connection failure. I don't know, it worked. That was weird. Maybe my connection just shitted out for a second. I'll have to check if the stream got split as well, but I'll worry about that later. That's a future me problem.
Yes, Arisen. Yes,
Yeah,
Arisen.
sure, why not?
I am honored to travel with you.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Let me just check something. Yeah, I'm online. Accessing okay, yeah. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid now. I've had a few technical issues over certain streams, and now I'm just being hyper vigilant for it. Pardon me.
There's usually more light.
Alright, what we'll do is put this away.
Have you a privilege to enhance? Remember to save enough for lodging.
It's all well. Have your pick. What will it be today?
We'll deposit some things.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Ooh. What do I have? Got Gravitas. Okay, when you return a spell, reduces the stamina consumed when you perform a magic weapon skill. That I'll want. I might get this one. What about that? And I mean, I might as well just buy up all of these at this point. Because I'm not really using them for anything else. Let's see. Make sure I'm on proper feet. And for me, instead of fulmination, which I can never really get to work properly, we'll go with Sison. And greatly reduce them as assigned. Probably don't need Suasion on all the time. Wait, did I not? Huh. Swear to God, I got it. Never mind. Look, I'll look into it later.
What will it be today?
I'm just gonna confuse myself if I sit here and worry about a thing that I did. Poor me. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills.
Oh God, they're talking at me. Alrighty, I got enough for a one-way, for a two-way trip, for a return trip anyway. I have an idea of where to go. So I think an area might be opened up by now, but it also might not be. But that's the whole point of this particular stream session. We're just going to explore. We're going to see what we can do, see what we can find in this open world. Now that I'm strong enough to deal with most of its obstacles at this stage, like these guys.
Be wary.
Through goblin territory.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Strike the tail. The tail is severed. The scales atop their head.
Hang on.
I grant you fire's blaze!
What's that?
See how silly that is?
A strong flame may take it out.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Okay, maybe I'll just let the tree get in the way.
The tail is severed.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast! Oh, debilitated! Soaked to the bone.
Hang on.
We need but sever the tail.
Yes, I'm aware. Sever the tail. Why don't you guys sever the tail? You actually have weapons to do that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Good grief.
Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to.
Leave it to me. Monsters arisen! Ready or
Where?
We near the beast's nest. Tread softly.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I don't know where I'm looking. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is sword just to die.
burn the
I'm not fully awake yet. We'll
Sever the
get
tail
more
to
awake
weaken
as
the
time
pieces.
goes on. Probably. Maybe. I hope.
Let's have a look.
I'm finding a lot of Seeker's tokens and I don't rightly remember what they're for.
From a spot we may rest not far from here.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Yes, that is all true. And I will be plagued to fucking keep putting things away forever.
This passage links south and central Brances.
Oh my god, who chose that voice for that porn?
About their business.
God, that is unbearably squeaky.
Formidable foe.
We'd best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way by night.
Alright.
I shall take on the strong.
See if we can save this citizen.
I begin with the strongest.
Take aim for that chieftain! There, with a helm! Goblins ill like fire!
Watch for ranged
Aha!
attacks.
Take this.
Goblins hate fire.
There's all
Even
left we
in
might have
numbers,
use
a
of.
weakling is a weakling still.
Aha, we did it.
We have triumphed.
Thank you, sir. Truly.
That's it. That's all I get. I mean, I guess I didn't need any more than that. It's just very jarring. Like, thank you for saving me from this goblin, this cage the goblins put me in. Bye. like, alright. Like, I guess that's fine.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
Careful! A goblin!
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Goblins
Yep,
ill like
I'm
fire!
being wary.
Slay the leader first.
The goblin in
And
the
let's see what happens when I do this.
Their leader and their morale is
Ho ho ho!
I'm at your side.
If it actually hits something, it's actually pretty good. Turns out.
Goblins hate fire.
Silence the hornblower!
You know what they actually also hate? They hate, just fucking
And your ills
not being
are
a
cured.
nuisance, apparently.
I cannot breach its armor!
We have triumphed. Stay on your guard, Master. We journey through goblin territory.
This is goblin country.
I dare say this road scarce sees civilian use.
You know, I definitely remember watching Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but that's the only line I can remember from it.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I mean, I guess the other association I have is it, like, I feel like that line inspired every Avenged Sevenfold album. It's like,
In the forest.
Stronger than a common goblin! Through a flask!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Go on,
It's like, yes, they do. Why can't you guys just deal with the one blowing the horn before? I get you acknowledge he exists. Like, you could clearly identify the problem. Why can't you deal with the problem?
Still. Did it?
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strongholds.
Give me the herbs. Give them to me. I'll take that.
I wonder what's inside.
Let's have a look.
Again, Seeker's tokens for fucking days. I just don't know what to do with them. You know, it's wild to me that I've played this game for hours and hours and hours and hours, and I still don't know, like, how half of the... what you need to do with half of the shit you find in this game. Like, does that make me incompetent? Does it make me a fake gamer? These are questions that are for later, and also will haunt me.
It is known as the Shadow Fort.
The game crashed, I think. Hang on a minute. I know that that's loud. Alright, like, for some reason, the game is just louder when it starts up, alright? I don't know what to do about that. Alright, it's probably put me... No, that's not too far back. Hey, the game absolutely could have done me way further. But, like, honestly, I'm considering this a win.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
Now, I can't, like, decide if it's the game itself or my computer that does shit like that. Because, like, for the most part, I feel like this game is pretty stable. It's, like, at least more stable than a lot of other games I've played. Considering, you know, how monstrously jank it is.
We'll rout them in a single charge. It's got dragon
Strength
spit.
in numbers, Arisen.
What's this?
Fire, lend thy kiss.
A
Oh,
hobgoblin Arisen.
whoa, where did he come from?
We have triumphed.
Jesus.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ah, there's another one. It's like I was always saying, regardless of why, just always be saving. You don't know when the game's gonna make you backtrack hours. Tens of minutes wasted of your life.
I dare say the
Because we've been
spirit
spoiled by autosave all these years.
Hobgoblin. 'Tis a formidable foe.
Goblins ill like fire.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Can someone, yeah, I was about to say, can someone like distract the
Even in
goblin at
numbers,
least while
a
I'm
weakling is a
toting the
weakling
spell?
still.
Do
Be
not
super
allow-
helpful.
blow that horn.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
'Tis far stronger than a common goblin. Goblins hate fire.
Okay.
Burn them!
Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother because my paws will just deal with these goblins before I get a chance to get that spell off. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just get distracted by, like, you know, shiny lights or a butterfly in the distance.
Seems the Duke aims to reach all Granseys with strongholds. I'll take that. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, let's see. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'll keep those. Won't keep these. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go.
It is known as the Shadow Fort.
Alright, there's a reason why I want to check the Shadow Fort again. I hope that this doesn't crash again. But if it does, then...
Goblin invasion.
Alright, okay, we're good. There was an area in here, I think, that I tried to show last time I was here. That hadn't, like, quite opened up yet. And I'm wondering if it's opened up now. It might not have. There might be, like, a different thing I need to do in order to trigger it, but I don't fully remember, but we'll see. But don't worry, if this doesn't work out, like, I haven't come here pointlessly. Like, you know, there's more than one reason I'm exploring in this area.
Through here will lead to the goblins.
Yes, it will lead to the Goblin's Den. That is correct.
The goblin stockpile must be close. Leave no corner unsearched.
You got it.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Goblin!
It's hard to see in this darkness.
Ice is effective.
I shall take on the strong.
'Tis far stronger than a common
I'll
goblin.
rout them in a single charge.
See that? Sigma move.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Lend thy kiss! We'll rout them in a single charge.
They're a threat when well unified.
They grow frenzied. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Goblins in line!
Desperately low on stamina.
That's what you get.
We have triumphed.
I grant you fire's blaze!
And take this. What else we got? More Devil Ward. I don't even remember what Devil Ward does. So I guess we'll leave it for now. I'll take that. Even if it does encumber me. You know, like I will say
Stronger than a common goblin.
that the
We'll rout them in a
encumbrance in
single
video
charge. Even in
games,
numbers,
I
a
really
weakling
don't
is a
think
weakling still.
there's a good reason for it. Like I do feel like it does like
Hobgoblins are weak against
take away from the experience more than it does enhance it.
What's this?
This kind of feels like it's wasting my time for no reason. Aha, this is open now. Okay, so yeah, this is why I wanted to come back down here, because I feel like if you play this game, you probably like you do the Hydra fight at the start, and you're like, it's not even like you're supposed to just cut off one of the heads and that fight is over. But I bet you're probably wondering, like, you know, you can go through the entire rest of the game without finding another Hydra of that same typing, unless you go down here after a certain point. Because this is, if you ever wonder, like, you know, hey, where can I fight that Hydra properly? It's down here. Alright, this is where it is. Like, it's hidden down here in a place where you have no reason to come back to. That's kind of hidden that you might not even find the first time you're here.
The gate stands open, but I'm loath to simply walk in. Who built this chamber? It is not the work of nature alone.
And now I think about it, I think I need to find my way in here. And I don't think the Hydra's even here this time. I think I need to get a quest for it.
Cyclops!
And then it shows up.
Fire with a taunt.
I'll see to that.
Or maybe it'll show up after I kill these goons. We'll find out one way or the other, but I promise that there is a Hydra down here at some point. I'm not lying.
I'll act as bait. Common
Okay,
attacks
well
cannot
that
pierce
just
armor.
missed.
Cannot breach its armor.
Strike with lightning!
It's fallen. No, attack.
Stun it with lightning!
The helm protects its eye.
Take this.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Refreshment is in order. I cannot breach its armor! Snatch up any tusks you break free!
Its armor is rent.
The helm protects its eye.
It sure does. Just keep
Let's
hitting
have
it.
that helm off.
we'll do this. It's just like every other Cyclops fight we've done.
Strike where it's unarmored.
Fix them with lightning!
I'll draw it near.
It's falling! No! Attack! Stun it with lightning!
Let's have that helm off.
Alright, let's see if I can
Tis our chance.
finish this with some the earthquake spell that I just got. Take this.
No.
The helm protects its eye.
It's like, wow, this guy is really not dying.
Did it!
Strength
Wait,
in
what did I
numbers
just
also.
get? Got something. Figure to do business with town. Oh, this one is crafted of lustrous silver. Okay. And there's a silver idol, a gold idol, and the bronze idol. Now I know that the idols are used to get better weapons from artisans.
This looks interesting.
Anytime.
What's this?
Master's Mo. That's a magic bow. Can't use that yet, but I will be able to use it at some point.
We'll need a way through the gate to get at the treasure.
Yes, that is correct. I do feel like it has something to do with the Hydra fight I'm supposed to do here, but as I mentioned, I don't think I can do it right this second. Jeez, they're close.
Used by men.
Ooh, hello.
To judge from the smell, the air has lain still as long as the dead.
Hmm. Okay, tell you what. I'll come back here if I feel like it'll be worth my time. And only if. Wait, hold up. I'm half remembering something. I could be thinking of a different area. I mean, like, there's a chest here. It's... Ooh. Wait, do I already have this equipped? Yes, I do. I just found another one of these. Fair enough. Okay, no, I can't climb that. Okay, no. I thought there was like a like a wall switch or something, but I might be either thinking of a different area or I might be thinking of something else entirely. Or I might just be full of shit. It's one of those. It's one of those three things, and I couldn't tell you right now which one is accurate. Or more accurate. That's okay. Well, at least at the very least before, when I came here, that like the proving grounds weren't open. But now they are. So hey, incremental progress. It's probably like the unofficial tagline of this game. Now that I think about it, you progress, but like gradually. Which isn't necessarily a selling point, honestly. Don't get me wrong, like, I still ultimately will recommend this game more than I will advise against playing it, but it does come with a lot of caveats, you know? Weird design choices, jankiness, like blatant time wasting, like all of these things and more in Dragon's Dogma. However, if you give it a chance, you'll find the little beautiful moments that make it special. If you're willing to look past its like glaringly obvious flaws.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Alright, and now I'm going to, you guessed it, fight more goblins, but I'm also going to attempt to fight something that I definitely couldn't win against before, and I probably won't be able to win against now. But hey, we will try.
It is an imposing sight from so close.
Because if I can beat it, I might get something special.
Goblin! Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
The first strike shall be only the weak.
It's okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. And alright, cool.
Morale is lost. Now Arisen, end it.
There we go.
I am at your side.
Away. Take this.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. We have triumphed.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Tis a formidable foe.
Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where are the goblins? Where? Oh, right in front of me. Of course they are. Where else would they be?
A weakling is a weakling still. They grow frenzied. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
Yeah. Can't imagine monsters have a pleasant. Okay, yeah. See that guy? That's who I want.
What's the ground for traps? Goblins have strung the area with them.
All right, he sees me. Hang on.
Drake! There! The
There we
hole is
go.
exposed.
Bite it.
Race for a dive. The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
An opening!
Attack when it reels.
Okay.
Burns all in its path. Tis a troubling foe. Be wary. We must get at its heart.
Strip its wings and it cannot
We cannot reach it from the ground.
No,
Careful, a
but
goblin.
How do we fight such a thing?
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Mind those claws!
Goblins hate fire.
Take my fire!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
oh shit. Do not like. Do not like.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. We cannot reach it from the ground. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
How do we fight such a thing?
Tis aloft. Race for a dive.
I've learned of boosts. Attack the head to create an opening.
Really wish I wasn't being constantly griefed by goblins right now.
They grow frenzied.
Alright.
I'll begin with the strongest.
It's okay, the tree saved me here.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
The wings, Master! Strike it from the
We must get at its heart.
Rain steel upon it! An opening!
The horn is destroyed.
Attack when it reels!
Okay, see that there? Oh my god. What do I have? Torpor. Okay, that didn't work. Right.
My consciousness fades. Mind those fangs.
Some beasts still remain.
My.
We must get at its heart.
Mind that tail!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
How do we fight such a thing?
How do we fight such a thing? Well, I guess we just do our best and hope that that's enough. Worst case scenario, I'll just run away and leave you all to die.
And so rich in resources.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling
Take my
still.
fire!
Their kind is weak to fire.
The goblin falls. Strike now. We must get at its heart.
I want you fire's blaze!
Tis aloft. Race for a dive.
At your side.
Mind that tail! Attack when it reels!
An opening.
Alright, so these ones you definitely just gotta aim for the heart.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, come on, come on.
Mind that tail! The horn is destroyed!
Alright. Oh my god.
I cannot move!
Oh my god.
Tis a troubling foe.
Oop.
Tis aggressive.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'm doing my best. Okay, why am I not?
Mind those fangs.
Hang on a second.
Mind that tail.
Is that what Torpor does? Does it keep me from... Does it keep me from using spells? Yeah, it does. Okay, I didn't realize that's what Torpor did.
We cannot reach it from the ground!
Right, well then.
I've learned of beasts.
Tis a troubling foe. Mind those claws.
Okay, what I should do... Hey guys, what are you doing? Why aren't you fighting it?
We must get at its
Strike
heart.
while it's busy with me!
None of that. Alright guys, we're doing a bit better this time. Just keep doing that. Hang on. Hang on.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'm doing my best.
Attack when it reads!
No, they hold the advantage.
No, Master! Into its heart! Insolence! We cannot reach it from the ground!
Hang on, what's it doing? Oh, okay, it's... It's flying away, but I imagine it'll come back. Yeah, no, I definitely can't save in the middle of this. Okay. Is he coming back?
I shall restore your health.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Take this. Oh, okay. We might be able to win.
Spent and open to attack.
Oh man, his face is all fucked up. God damn it.
Tis a troubling foe.
See, the heart alone is vulnerable!
Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
Not really worried about the map right now, or getting lost. What I'm worried about is this goddamn Drake. Can you guys please help me?
Help me! I'll aid you at once!
I'm on my way.
Okay, good. They didn't end up being possessed. So, like, if the dragon will, like, if it grabs one of your pawns, or it's not really a dragon, it's a drake. I'll get into that after. But, yeah, essentially, if it grabs one of your pawns, it'll possess them, and they'll start attacking you. You can use, a curative to help them with that. I'm pretty sure it's this one, Placative Brew. A witch's concoction, what restores a possessed comrade to sanity. If the dragon grabs you, however, it will just, like, slam you into the ground. Because it can. Oy. Okay. It's not, like, too far. Like, look at how, like, many of its health bars we've done.
Attack the heart! On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
I mean, you say that.
The heart is unprotected.
We must get at its heart.
Oh, yeah.
I was clumsy.
You sure were.
Please help me.
How do we fight?
And
It's a thing.
you know what? It's getting dark now. I might want to. All right, you killed me of torpor. Good. All right, let's get ready for him to come back. Because he will come back. There he is. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming.
I'll draw it near.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
No, master. It's hot.
Oh shit! Run away!
We must get at its heart.
I'm working on it.
It's vulnerable.
Alright.
Cannot reach it from the ground. The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
It's alright, he'll come back. He always does. Oh, he's so close. Look at, like, he's got one more health bar and it's nearly gone. It looks like this is one of the few enemies where he's easier to fight if you're like a high level magic user.
Anytime.
Take this. See what I mean? Like, it just, that particular spell chews through his health bar. Especially since your pawns are just like sitting there, standing there while he does shit like this. What are you doing?
Strike at its heart. Please help me.
Okay, I'll just do that and we'll, yeah.
Go, fiend.
Okay. Can you guys just, like, help her out?
I'm on my way. Keep your distance.
There, we did it! Hang on. See? There we go. Unpossessed.
Mine. This'll restore a bit of health.
Leave it to me.
Now we get all of this loot. And I am going to save here. Now, the more eagle-eyed of you would have seen that someone came up and said Dragon Forge. What the fuck does that mean? Well, these lesser dragons, and there are three kinds if I remember correctly. Drakes, worms, and drakes, wyverns, and worms. They're basically just like the same enemy, but like they, you know, have a different element polarity. So, you know, one will breathe fire like this one did, one will like use ice magic, and one will just breathe lightning or whatever. You know, they're lesser dragons, they're not real dragons, but if you beat them, like the higher like you've upgraded a piece of your main character's clothing, the higher you've upgraded that, the more likely it will be that it will, if you beat one of these things, it will become Dragon Forged, which is what happened to my magnanimous cloak there. So essentially it's just like a heightened upgrade of, so it's like one level above the 3rd star. and you can only get this done. There's like a percentage chance of any of your items becoming Dragon Forged if you beat one of these high level sort of enemies. There's like a small chance, and it gets higher like the higher you've upgraded like a piece of equipment. And this goes for like weapons as well as armor and all that kind of stuff. It will just like make it a level like above the 3rd star, so it'll be like a bit better than it was before, and it'll give you like more debilitation resistance and stuff like that. Yeah, so there is like an incentive to hunt down these like lesser dragons and like improve your gear a bit more. This will sort of like I will say that like this doesn't happen with your pawn, like your main one. Like if you want like an item to become Dragon Forged, you have to wear it. So if you want to give your pawn like Dragon Forged equipment, you're going to have to like play as a class that they can play, and wear like the items you want them to wear. The Dragon. It's an elongated process. Like it's kind of irritating, but it's doable, especially in like later parts of the game where these like enemies are less difficult to fight and find. But it is like the only way to get Dragon Forged equipment. This will like tie into the Dark Arisen Bitter Black Isle expansion stuff. But again, I'm not going to worry about like getting too far into the weeds of that now. I just wanted to show that like this is a thing that you can do to make your gear better. And now you know how to do that. And also you get like cool dragon parts to upgrade stuff later. I don't think I have anything that can be that I need like dragon blood or scales to upgrade at this point in the game, but later on, yeah, like I definitely will. And I don't even think that's the hardest stuff to get in terms of like materials to upgrade your gear.
Animal dung. A deer, perhaps?
Riveting. I have a feeling that like the pawns of other players already knew how to fight these things, considering how well they did fight it. But hey, at least my pawn can fight drakes and stuff like that a bit better now. You'll love to see it. Boom, baby. I'll give it a taste of whatever is convenient to do.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
Slay the leader first. Through a flask.
Apple, mine.
Leave the weak foes to you.
I shall take on the strong.
Burn them. Give it a taste of ice.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Nobody let them hit me.
Silence the hornblower.
In lands where men fear to tread.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Their kind hates ice and
We
fire
have
both.
triumphed.
Alright, I feel like I should head to the healing spring, wherever that is. It's probably a good idea considering what I just went through. I think it's over here.
The wood grows thicker.
Yes, it sure does. There's another little area over here, I think, where I didn't really explore that much last time I was in this area. Oh shit, yeah, like there they are, goddamn.
We'll rout them in
Fuck
a
my
Goblins
eyes.
ill like fire.
Even in numbers, a weak
When well unified.
Yes.
We have triumphed. I'm not hard to find such a place here.
Let's see. Did it drop anything? Aha, I need that.
Stronger than a common goblin. Goblin!
Okay.
The spring will ease our weariness.
Yes, yes it will.
I shall blind it!
I've learned of beasts.
Okay. No more empty flasks, so we get no more spring water. Ah, right.
Let's have its armor and shield off!
I'll leave the weak place to you.
God damn it.
Down! I'll give it my
Their kind is weak to fire.
The goblin falls! Strike now!
Shit. Okay, well, at least I'm in the healing spring and I can't actually...
They grow frenzied.
Oh, like, whatever damage they do, I'll just get back in terms of HP.
I grant you fire's blaze! Careful, a goblin!
Yes, yes, goblins everywhere. Goblins all day, goblins all night.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Not long now.
Goblins always at my side.
Steal upon it.
It ends!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
They walk the lands, uncharted blight. And with my spells, I cast them alive.
This is deer country. If you've a taste
Poetry.
for venison, you should hunt.
So yeah, like the reason why I got confused about like why I wasn't able to use my abilities while I was torpid is I thought torpor only like made you slower and like you know made you walk and move like you way more than you did. But obviously that was wrong. It like keeps you from it's like a you know keeps you from using abilities. Which is odd. You'd think that I would remember something like that, but apparently not. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I just need to take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. Give me 1 second. See, didn't take too long. Oh god, was it that bright when... No, it wasn't. Interesting. Now what we got to do in this area is we got to make sure that no goblins hit us with those fucking ballistas while we're dealing with their ogre buddies. But sometimes, as it turns out, goblins can be smart. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, oh boy. This.
It's fallen! No! Attack! Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Honestly, this is just gonna take too long. Makes me wonder, why do I even attempt to use the ballista? I should know that it's only ever an issue when the enemy uses it against me. Damn it! See what I mean?
I shall take on the strong. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. All is darkness!
Mind the stones it throws.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Goblins hate fire.
Let's see how they like this.
Ice is a... Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We have triumphed.
Oy vey.
Would be quite a climb back.
Anytime.
Whoop. Doing a little dance. Making a little love. Getting down tonight. Okay, that should be it in terms of ballista.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's deal with these Cyclopses, shall we? I'll hide behind here, no one will ever know.
Cyclops!
Yep.
I'll act as bait.
I'll see to that club.
It cannot move with one upon its leg.
There is a army with multiple
off! I cannot reach its arm! I'm right near! Focus on its eye! Good. It's lost its color.
Lightning!
Strike where it's unarmored! Now, hit its eye! No, aim for its eye!
I'm doing it.
I leave the weak foes to you. A tusk is broken loose! I cannot breach its armor!
The boon of lightning!
Oh, they just won't shut up.
Its armor is rent!
Whoa.
Its light flies to any taunt now. Snatch off any tusks you break free. All is darkness! It is mad with rage! I'll draw its ire with a taunt! It's fallen! Now, attack!
Look at that.
It falters! Strike now! Focus on its
Strike
eye!
with lightning!
Now,
The eye an easier target!
take my Eldritch Wrath.
Ire with a taunt!
Fix them with lightning!
Alright, or the spell could just miss every time. Fine.
Goblins hate fire!
Goblins ill like fire! We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ugh.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
No, now that I've used more of my healing items, I have noticed that I'm able to carry a lot more for raising my level of encumbrance. So, you know, hooray. I suppose. Looks like morning's nearly here. I'll at least turn my lantern off.
This open space is a welcome change from those narrow roads.
Wait, hang on. Let's I don't know, it's just a little ooh, hello. Always gotta keep an eye out for loot.
Yet there is much to find in these unexplored lands, Master.
What's your footing, Master?
Sure is. That's why I'm here. Oh shit, don't wanna go this way. Yeah, that's the way I wanna go.
Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
Seeker's token.
If you're tired, rest.
Primo advice there. Thank you. Thank you, my pawns. You're so loyal and so smart.
Best be careful.
Alright, what have we got here? Southern Oregano, I'll take that. Coins. More Seeker's tokens. God, I wish I knew what to do with the Seeker's tokens.
Tent. Here. Is
You'd
anyone
think I
inside?
would by now, after all this time playing, but nope. Can't remember. Can't remember what they're for. Don't know, and I don't have the energy to even look it up.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
This is Bloodwater Beach.
This looks interesting.
Eh.
Quite the eccentric what set up camp out here. Treasure, perhaps?
Ooh, over-knee boots. Great. We're finding a lot of stuff. Like, specifically, like, weapons and stuff. None of which I can currently use, but... no, except for the over-knee boots, but... do I want to use the over-knee boots? That's the main question.
An incredible view.
Yes, it is quite lovely. Oh, how did I miss this?
This looks interesting.
Hang on, can I? Nope. Okay, let's try this. There we go. That did it. Take that moonflower. More Seeker's tokens, goddamn. There's a lot in this area, like statistically, I'm just finding a lot more of them. I have no idea what I even do with them. I was about to say, near infinite ore though. And more chests. Hooray!
Let's have a look.
How many Seeker's tokens did I find? Like, in this little area alone. A rarity. Okay, so it looks like I've like found 5. Which, you know, fine, but yeah. Don't know what I even do with them, so collecting them seems kinda pointless. I know I have like heaps in my storage. Just, yeah, I don't know what to do with them. What do I do with all my Seeker's tokens now that I have them? Do I just collect them? What is the deal with that? Oh god, that almost sound like a Jerry Seinfeld bit. What's the deal with all these Seeker's tokens? You know, he sounds exactly like that. You can't convince me that he doesn't. Whoop. Aha, Grand Grapes, give them to me. And shiver berries.
Just how far will our journeys take us, I wonder?
Yeah, there's a lot to find over here, isn't there? I mean, I know for a fact a lot of this shit is real useful. Maybe not Southern Oregano so much, but what do you call it? Yeah, like strong warish, any mineable materials. There's a lot in these hills. I just never remember. Well, okay, I never remember until I'm like physically here. This is what I mean. We're preparing for the eventual dragon fight. And we're like enjoying now that we're strong enough to like handle most of the obstacles of this world. Exploring it feels a lot less stressful. So you actually get to like, you know, enjoy its design and its splendor, while also still being griefed constantly by goblins. But you know what I mean. Come on, look at this. Look at this. It's all like a... Well, at least like this part of it anyway. Like everything on the map from like here to up like the north side here is just... It's just seamless. You know? Unless you physically go into a fort or a town, like, you know... It's all just like an open area. It's like, you know... And it might not be the most, like, thoughtfully designed overworld, but I still enjoy exploring it. Like, there's always, like, something to look at. There's always something to find. Something interesting to do if you go looking for it. Whoop.
This looks interesting.
You know, I have always found like some sort of I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? I have always found like a sort of zen-like joy of just like mindlessly exploring like an open world. Like not all open worlds, obviously. But like, yeah, for some reason with like games like this, and I guess like to a much, I don't want to say lesser extent, but I suppose like I think it kind of really clicked for me in games like Skyrim. Skyrim is my like brain off, like chill out, don't like, you know, think too much, just play mindlessly kind of a game. I think like this game like requires a bit more active thought than Skyrim does, but not like so much that it's that it detracts from the experience most of the time. As I said, like there is a standard leveling curve for certain areas, especially, and
We've come quite a ways from Cassidus.
yes, we have. Like, you know, if you wander too far at a lower level, you'll probably go to get bitch slapped by like chimeras or something, but I don't know, once you get to a certain point, you can actually like explore at a, you know, at a leisurely pace. It's quite a it's not, it may not be an immersive experience, but it is a like, you know, it is still an experience, I think. I mean, not every experience has to be like, you know, a pleasant experience, I suppose. But I do think that, like, you know, there's a lot about this game that I, like, always enjoy talking about. Like, even in its, like, you know, most baffling, silly, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, tone-deaf, thoughtless moments. Like, it is still interesting for me to experience and talk about. Especially, like, you know, as I've been streaming it, just talking about it while I'm playing it, you know. I'm going to say, because if I fall off the edge here, if I slip off, I don't want to have to go back too far. Oh wow, when did I get heavy? might want to get Placative Brew. But in the interim... Oh god, how much stuff... Oh right, I did pick up a lot of grapes. God, how is it the grapes weigh this much? Seriously. Ooh. Hidden treasure. Love it. It's mine now. Look at it go. Yeah, it's looking a bit heavy. I should probably head back to Grand Soren and at the very least put some stuff away. But there's another beach down there. At the very least, I'll go down there and see what's in those chests.
We might find out of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
Sure. I mean, like, isn't that what I've been doing this whole time? Giant coin pouch, you say? Well done. Ooh.
Small cave
Aha!
oft hold items of some use.
Got a golden ring. And chainmail braces. Whoa. What do we find? Absorbent rag. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, that will do for now. Let's head back to the hub.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? I'll take that.
What's this?
Ought we adjust our inventory?
It's all well. Have your pick. What will it be?
Deposit, deposit that. And that. There's anything that's weighing me down, really. Oh, hey. Got more fairy stones. I don't need to buy more. Fantastic. I'll put all of these away for now, because I have no idea what the fuck to do with them.
What will it be today?
Okay,
Have
let's
your
see.
pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Conservation was the thing that I got. Ooh. But look what all he got also. High Bolide, give me. And High Giselle, also give me. See now like those spells are gonna be stronger. Oh boy. Hang on.
What will it be today?
Alright, set skills. I just want to make Sure. Damage consumed when you perform a magic weapon skill. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to put on before, but like I thought I bought it, but I couldn't see it. Actually, what is your magic when you stand?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the Cassidus area and see if there are see if there's any like quests that have opened up now.
It is your hometown, is it not?
What, this place? No.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Sure, don't know why you said that though. Adaro to the Shadow Fort. Yeah, no.
How can I find you?
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then
The safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
I mean, perhaps we could, but shall we?
Stand to commission some new roads.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
the encampment was a humble enough place before the attack.
10 seabirds, sure. 2 metal golems, sure. 29 oxen. I'll level with you. I was expecting to find more interesting things to do before fighting the dragon, but I may end up doing that in a little bit after all.
Goblins,
I mean, there will be more things after that, obviously. I mean, maybe not so obviously, but like I guess like it's a bit of a spoiler that I keep saying that, so I apologize. But yeah, I was expecting more things to open up before I ended up fighting a dragon, and I guess that hasn't worked out the way that I assumed it would. There are still like a few areas which I am keen to sort of explore a bit further. For instance,
Care to find out where this path leads? The crags cast shadows fit to hide their wolves!
I mean, normal wolves aren't really much of a problem at this stage.
Please, run it down! Out of the way!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I see you.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder
It sure isn't.
Slippery target. Take my fire!
There, Master!
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with
We
caution.
have triumphed. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Give me the sun bright. Well, I tried.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Hold nothing back.
Twist. It's hard to see what lies ahead. They're
Oh man, look at how easy these guys are to kill now.
Wait for an opening.
It always baffles me. Like how difficult just regular bandits are for such a long time, and then after a certain point.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Strength in numbers.
Just chump change, really.
This scenery is quite a change.
Hang on. Let's get the heightened version of this spell off if we can.
Armed bandits arisen.
Why have you come here?
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you order more meteors because I got you? I got so many meteors you can't even handle it. I got meteors for days.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster with crest.
Alright, I guess that just didn't hit him then. Fine.
Counter after they
Whatever.
I will
Oh,
protect you, Arisen.
there we go. Well, at least it wasn't a waste of my time.
Succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Did it!
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
I don't know what that tune is. Like, I feel like I know it's from something. I just don't remember what that something is. Oh shit. Alright, fine. Be that way. Yeah, if you guys could like keep him off me, that would be fantastic.
Caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
Fine.
Attack in quick succession.
Wait for an opening.
I guess if I'm forced to just do it this way, I will just do it this way. I'm not happy about it though. I want big splodies.
Attack in quick succession.
I demand big splodies.
Counter after they strike.
Nah, that's fine. I'm not really that butthurt about it.
We have triumphed.
Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Let me just wield the power of the gods for a moment. Oh yeah.
There's a stronghold of
This
some
game really gets like that sometimes. Also, like, hello, Amicnus, whichever. Amicnus. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're having a good time wielding the power of the gods, and I hope you enjoy watching it.
They're armed, Master.
If only my my companions will keep these bandits off me long enough. Wait for it.
They're left
Wait for it. There we go. Oh my god. Fine. Just do that then.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I swear. Bandits. They're the bane of my existence. Alright. Hang on.
Armed rogues.
We'll try out a different spell.
Ranged attack southwest.
Why have I come here? That is an excellent question. It honestly, sometimes I wonder that. Why did I come here? What am I doing? What's happening?
Wait for an opening.
Where am I? What am I? Why am I?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it! Leave it to me.
Rightio. Ah, more ogres. Not ogres, god damn it. I meant cyclopses. Very distinct. The Arisen's journey in a nutshell. Yep, pretty much. What is going on? Why am I here? What's my motivation? Right, okay, dragon stole my heart. Okay, boom. And then immediately gets distracted with every minor political and monster struggle in the kingdom. Until the game remembers, oh, that's right, there's a dragon. You gotta go fight the dragon. Which, I'll be honest with you, Amignas, I'm like, putting off doing that. I could fight the dragon right now if I wanted to. But I'm saving it. Or I'm trying to, anyway.
Bloody hell!
But I feel compelled to adventure for a bit before fighting the. Actually, you know what? I haven't really talked much about you know, the implied background lore of the dragon as of yet. I guess it's because, like, you know, you don't really deal with the dragon. Oh, god damn it. That figures. The second I start talking about something in depth, I get smacked in the face with a club. It happens a lot to me.
It has but one eye! Strike it! The eye! Strike at the eye!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a second, guys.
I'll bait it! It's fallen! No!
There we go.
Tis our chance!
Let's have that helm off.
I cannot reach
I know, it just occurred to me that maybe I should wait till I get to the last section of the game before I start talking about what I think the background lore of the world and the dragon and how the dragon fits into it.
Let's have that helm off.
Because, like, I suppose that I could look up a wiki of it, but I honestly have my own sort of, you know, I have my own ideas about what is actually going on in this world, but I might save that to when I'm nearly complete with it. Have you played this game in its entirety, Amignas? Amignas?
It's fallen! No! Attack! The helm protects its eye!
Tis our chance. Let's have that helm off.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Success.
I shall restore your health.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to, like, talk about it too much until I get to it, because, like, not much is really sort of explored until, like, right at the very end, unfortunately. I do think, and I feel I have, like, discussed this briefly, at the very least, in my over my playthrough of this, just kind of re-experiencing it. I do think that, like, you know, how this game sort of, like, you know, tells its story and the way it chooses to do that are both, like, extremely endearing to me, as well as, but endearing in a way that, like, you know, watching a really incompetently written play is endearing. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm enjoying it, but, like, at the same time, it's not good. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, there is, like, creativity and there is, like, heart within it. You just have to, like, wade through a lot of, like, bizarre, like, choices and pacing and and also I think a big part of it, and I don't know this for a fact, I'm merely sort of guessing based on, you know, what my experience has been with this game. I'm guessing that a lot of stuff was cut short for, you know, because they ran out of time potentially, or for some like reason they just had like a lot of ideas for how, like, what the kind of stories they wanted to tell and how they wanted to tell them, and they just ran out of time or ran out of money or something like that. Yeah. More, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's left more to subtext than it is, and that's not necessarily bad. I mean, think about like, and I do compare. I do think that this game is comparable to the Dark Souls series in a lot of ways, because like, you know, the Dark Souls games are like a masterclass of, like, you know, how to incorporate subtext effectively, because like Dark Souls is pretty much all subtext, but it's all subtext in a way that, like, you know, it's kind of like incorporated into the world a little bit more naturally than how Dragon's Dogma has done it, and I don't think that like it was intended to be that way. I think a lot more was supposed to be you know, either like, you know, explored more in the text, or like, you know, a little bit more was meant to be sort of like, you know, explained, and then it just kind of like, you know, peters out, and they just kind of barrage you with a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of stuff near the end, and I'm just like, oh wait, is that what this game was about? You know what I mean? Whereas like you can kind of make, when you're playing like a Dark Souls game, you can kind of like you know, you engage with the characters of the world as much as you're willing to, and you can infer a lot as you play, not just in like, you know, how you explore the world, but like, you know, whether or not you talk to all the characters and their weird ass dialogue, or like, you know, you read the flavor text of a lot of the items and gear you pick up. There's a lot of ways to sort of like, you know, just like naturally figure more out about the world, whereas this doesn't really tell you much until like near the very end, unfortunately.
A wealth of materials lies close, I believe.
However, like, what is in the subtext is genuinely pretty interesting, at least in my opinion. It's just that, yeah, it's kind of a struggle to get to it, you know?
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Such power. The tail is severed.
Whoop.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast! Won't you fire blades?
I haven't actually played the second one yet, Ignis. It is definitely something I will want to explore at some point. But it's one of the reasons why I wanted to revisit this game and stream it, especially since I only started streaming recently, was that I have played this game a lot, like, in my spare time. And, you know, I didn't even play this game when it you know, came out immediately. Like, I only really played the Dark Arisen version, like, way later. I think I got this game really cheaply on a Steam sale like years ago or something. Yeah, like, I do think that there is a lot to like about this game, you know, in spite of how many issues I have with it and how like hard it is to get into. Like, there's a lot about the mechanics of this game that just flatly are not explained. And I have like mentioned that over some of these streams before, but, you know, in a very just like brief sense, you know, I do think that, like, you know, I was surprised that this game even got a sequel. So I thought it would be a good time to just sort of like revisit it, especially since I don't know when I'm going to be able to play the next one. But it is definitely on my list. I do want to, but until then, I'm happy to just re-experience this and just show, like, you know, the roots of this series and like just how like obscenely weird it is. Like, it's really weird, this game, but it's weird in a way that I find like extremely endearing.
I sense monsters all around. If we enter the forest, go ready for battle.
don't know how necessary it was for me to just float around, but it is undeniably very fun. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna hide behind this tree and I'm gonna call forth the eldritch powers of fire for a second. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, and there's a chimera as well. Fantastic.
The tail is severed. I still it as best I can.
It's alright, we got this. What's another dead chimera to be?
The snake is done. I shall take on the strong. Now, focus strike with all you have. It's fallen. Strike.
Hang on, we'll see if this one works out. If that Saurian doesn't jump me. Oh, he nearly got me. Here we go.
The lion has fallen.
Oof. Tell you what, Seism is hard to pull off as a spell, but when you do, it's very satisfying.
It's fallen. Strike. Refreshment is in order.
Give me the loot. Give it to
I
me.
shall restore your health. Hold on. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees, or in dense
I'll
woods.
take that.
Saurian!
Where? Where are the Saurians? Ah. Come on, Pawns, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, they're right there. They were right in front of me. Ugh. It is I. I am the fool. It is me. Boo-boo. Boo-boo the fool.
Would be a grand place for sightseeing. Not for the monsters.
Oof. And I love the high level spells. Like,
Strike the tail.
not all of them are amazing, but the fire one, love it. The ice one, love it.
Their spears have
The lightning spells I find like are really weird. Like they're always used in a way that just aren't as satisfying as some of the other spells, which is a bit odd. But the earthquake spell is cool. The maelstrom spell is cool.
Would be a grand place for sightseeing.
I am working up my way to eventually playing as a magic archer, but until then, I'm going to enjoy the experience of sorcering until I eventually get my get pawns to do that job
Hide
for
all
me.
manner of evil. Stay ready.
Rightio. I reckon I'll head back to Grand Sorin for the moment, put some things away, and then I'll explore the most northern part of the map a bit, and then I might just deal with the dragon, maybe. At the very least, I'll be able to unlock the post-dragon part, which may be a bit more interesting. But we'll see.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do all to learn.
Run, 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 run.
Have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come. Ought we just
Oh.
Well, friend, have your pick. What will it be?
Put this stuff away. God, inventory management. Magnus, are you still there? Like, in the second game, is inventory management as much as a nightmare as it is in this one? I find I always hit a limit with it. Like, you know, I don't mind it so much until a certain point, and then I'm like, oh god. I just wish that I didn't have to worry about how much I was carrying, like, so much of the time.
What will it be today?
No,
What
I'm
will
not
it be
gonna worry
today?
about doing that
Have
too
your big.
much.
What will it be?
Ooh, should be able to get another spell maybe. And nah, I won't worry about it now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be? Understood.
Oh, right, forgot to hit a button. Goddamn. Where is my brain right now? Oh. Big stretch.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Excellent question, Tall Queen 420. I don't know if my travel preparations are complete as of yet. Let's see, the mock march. No, I don't want to boost companion affinity. What I will do. Oh, that's right. I feel like I made a forgery at the Black Cat for no reason, and I might just need to pick that up now.
The Duke's gone well and truly mad with his business of his
Yes, yes, the Duke is mad. We all know.
Here we are.
Cool.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Let's see, what do you have? I'll get... Yeah, we'll get enough for a return trip at the very least.
I'm sure you'll find out anytime.
Now... Oh, wait, I'll put those things away. Hang on a minute. That's interesting. So it seems like there are certain items that won't be made into forgeries. He'll just make you a copy. Like you could just duplicate certain items from the Black Cat. I didn't know that. I thought everything he made was just a forgery. But it looks like some items he'll just make you another one. That's good to know. Just shove that woman way out of the way. Hey, I'm the Arisen. I got places to be. I'm just a little guy.
Have your pick. What will it be?
And put that away.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
And we'll head up to the north side.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Who knows? Maybe I'll find the griffin that was supposed to appear here last time I was here. I doubt it though. I never have much luck when the game's like, hey, go to this area and fight a thing. And I don't usually have that much luck at getting it to spawn, unfortunately. Hang on. I'll deal with these harpies.
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Wait for it.
I have it! Fall,
Wait
beast!
for it. Here we go.
This looks interesting.
It hates fire!
Sure does.
Their screams.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Now! My fire is yours!
Whoa, okay.
Burn their wings!
Don't appreciate that, but okay.
We have triumphed. Strength in numbers arisen.
And...
I'll
draw
just
attention.
snow harpies! It hates fire!
yeah, where are they?
With fire, a full arisen.
There it is. Ah, there we go. Alright. Am I going to get griefed by more flying enemies?
We'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
Yeah. There we go.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Look, I'll take snow harpies over dire wolves any day. And like, what was it? Oh man, I feel like I've got PTSD from it now, but like, There are so many times I come through this one area and it's just like wave after wave of direwolves. Ah, help me, my pawns. I don't want to deal with these archers. Like, okay, fine.
They attack in quick succession.
Alright, there we go.
Wait for an opening.
So satisfying.
Counter after they strike. Did it.
Yes, heal me. Heal me.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, if I go this way... Oh, no, not that way, that's off the edge of a cliff. What the fuck am I doing? Simply the right... Yeah, you're right, it is a rite of passage for this game in particular. I 100% agree. You know, you're not a true Dragon's Dogma fan unless you get frustrated by the constant barrage of direwolves while you're trying to get from point A to point B. It's basically the equivalent of hazing. If you want to be a part of this fraternity...
Beware the harpy's song! Don't let them drag you off!
I said its wings.
Oh yeah, it always makes me laugh when the harpies pick me up, especially since my character is so little this time. No, don't grab me and take me away, I'm just a little guy. Okay. Now I don't remember if there's a big monster around this area somewhere, but I think that could be. I've been wrong about this before. I tried to find the Hydra in the proving grounds earlier, and it didn't. Either it didn't spawn or I didn't activate something beforehand to make it spawn. Either way, was a little disappointing.
So here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen.
Really? Like here? Like, that's a weird place to set up just to help me, dude.
I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back to the inn in Grand Soren. It is my pleasure to serve, sir. Just name it.
Alright. Let's just send some items to storage. Oh wow, I have not been picking up anything. Maybe I didn't even need to talk to this guy at all.
Is anyone inside?
Oh, that's right, this windy area. Oop. Hang on. I got this.
Insolence.
Speaking of wolves.
It's effective to knock them back.
Out of the way!
There we go.
Watch for their lunges.
Ah yes, I remember. Can't rightly move while the wind is pushing you back. I don't know if I've ever experienced, like in real life, I don't know if I've ever experienced wind that strong outside of like, you know,
It is effective to knock them back.
potentially maybe like certain parts of Scotland, like in the Highlands and like the big cliffy areas, places like that. Short of that, I don't know if I've experienced a wind that aggressive, but maybe that just goes to show how sheltered I really am as a person.
Though they ease as one climbs higher.
Whoa, Chimera. Let's do it. I'll never say no to a Chimera
The
fight.
weak foes to you. I'll grab hold of it.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Just keep it off me. Please.
Best I can.
Don't come over here. I'm in the middle of something.
The
Boom, baby. Oh, I love it. I love it when, like, things just work out, you know?
What's this?
Like, I'll never not be satisfied by taking down a big boy monster by just, like, casting a singular spell. And that is the thing, like, not a lot of games will allow you to experience something like that, you know? I mean, you do have to, like, earn it in this game, and you need to earn it, like, hard. Like, playing a magic user in this game is very difficult for a very long time.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
And then you get to this point, and it's just like, oh, right, I'm a god. Like... Rightio. Right, I might just make the journey back to the fortress then.
What meaning do you
This is
suppose
a port
those
crystal,
stones hold?
Master.
Oh.
With a man or pawn?
First things first, though. I'll see if I can upgrade anything, and I'll put some things away.
We are like to have dealings with you.
It's all. Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Remember to save enough for lodging. Don't worry, I'll never run out of money. Well, okay, I'll run out of money later, surely, but right now, I'm good. That'll do, that'll do. Let's go! Hardcore parkour!
Now, where shall we head?
Gran Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
I'm starting to regret not placing a pour crystal near... Fuck, I don't even remember what it's called. Give me a minute. I'll investigate. The Great Wall. Ugh. I kind of regret not putting a pour crystal there, but also... gives me an excuse to do a bit more exploring. Like, I genuinely like the overworld of this game. Like, once you get strong enough to not have to worry so much about getting bitch slapped by monsters the whole way.
A bridge will serve as a fine land.
Run, 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 run. Ooh. Hey. I come with my own sound effects. I don't care if it's annoying. I'm having fun.
Wide open spaces.
Ooh, Saurians. Let's set them on fire. Like, that isn't my go-to move. Anyway.
Strike the tail!
Like, I do feel like fire is the most effective element for the longest time in this game. And after that, it gets overtaken by holy damage.
I grant you fire's blaze!
I will protect you, Arisen.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail! That slime hobbles its victim's movement!
The tail
They're easily spotted out on the open plains.
Okay, I realized that now that the fight is over, I probably should stop intoning this. God damn it.
A sulfur saurian comes.
Would be a grand place for sightseeing, were it not for the monsters.
Ooh. Let's see.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Ooh.
Looking for trouble? I don't care to
I
meet
never
a
look for
giant
trouble, but
fish.
trouble tends to find me no matter what I do anyway, so here we are.
More bloodthirsty than a wolf. Fireworks, well!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
You shall not pass! Strike while they conjure. Did it!
Every monster that didn't literally come crawling from the depths of hell is weak to fire in some way or another. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, goblins are weak to fire. I feel like, well, like, this is the thing. Most things can be set on fire. That is, like, debilitating enough, even if they don't have a specific weakness to it. You know, harpies are weak to fire, and snow harpies in particular are weak to fire. What is it?
They're armed,
I'm
master.
trying to think, like, you know, what else they specifically scream. Like, there's very few instances where I'm just like, oh, don't just set it on fire. Like, you don't need to worry about it. Just keep calm, set it on fire, and walk away. Like, undead are weak to fire.
Has arisen. Take him down.
I know, I feel like it's just one of those, like, elements that wasn't, like, thought through to the extent that it should have been. It's not, like, a, you know, it's not that irritating. It's just something that you notice after a while. What don't I set on fire? Oh, the things that are already on fire? Never. Alright, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Attack once I've blinded them. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Counter after they strike.
Hang on. Whoop.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely.
Look at her. She's trying so hard to find something to stab, and she can't do it.
They attack in quick succession.
We have triumphed.
Alright, give me some healing. Give it to me.
Leave it to me.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. Oop.
Wait for an opening.
Alright. I don't care that it's not that effective half the time. It's very fun to use.
I'll disarm it with a bolt of strike where it's unarmored.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
Cannot move with one upon its leg.
Oop.
I cannot breach its armor.
It's fallen. No, attack!
Alright, epic quiet time. It's time to get serious. Not that I'm worried about Cyclopses at this stage of the game.
Breach his armor. Its armor is rent. The heron protects its eye. I'll draw its ire with a torch.
I cannot breach its armor. We must do aught about its armor.
It's fallen. No, attack!
Stun it with light. Let's have that helm.
Yeah, I do find that, like, you could pretty much skip using any dark element of any spell for the most part. Because you're right, you're absolutely correct. Especially in, like, there might be a few enemies in the Bitter Black Isle area that are weak to dark, but for the most part, you're right. Like, basically nothing is weak to dark magic at all. Which makes me wonder, why did you even bother implementing it? So yeah, I do think that, like, the only elemental magic that's really worth investing in is, for the most part, fire and holy magic. Everything else you can pretty much skip. I think, like, you know, having ice magic for, you know, the occasional, like, outlier that you're not sure of. Like, I don't think holy or fire is going to work on this, so I'll use ice instead. It tends to be a good rule of thumb. But you're right, in regards to, like, lore, especially, it does make sense to, you know, humans and like, you know, I feel like bandits especially should be, like, susceptible to dark magic to a degree.
Wait for a no counter after they strike.
I don't know. You don't even fight that many, like, there could have been, like, opportunities to fight, like, I don't know, sort of like, you know, belligerent, no, not belligerent, that's the right word I'm looking for. Give me a minute, let me actually construct my thoughts before I use my mouth to say them. You don't really even fight, any, like, you know, power-hungry priests that are trying to, like, you know, I don't know, considering there's, like, a dragon cult that, like, you know, focuses on necromancy for, like, you know, they're not really that important, you know, by the end, but, like, they do exist. Like, you could have had, like, you know, some sort of rivalry between, you know, the clergy and the dragon cult, and you could have had to have, like, you know, fought both of them for having sort of, like, you know, equally shitty attitudes to the common folk, you know. But again, I do think that was, like, that may have been considered, but, like, or maybe even not considered. It might have been, something like that might have been implemented if more time was dedicated, I guess. God damn it, I feel like that spell was just about done anyway. God damn it. Whatever, I'll just use my staff for now. Ah. No, please, stop stabbing me, I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy.
They attack in quick succession.
Ooh, got the final vocation rank.
Counter after they strike.
Strength in numbers of the
We have triumphed.
Yes, please, heal me. I'm so squishy.
I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, I'm keen to change to the ranger vocation before I fight the dragon. Mostly because, like, it's a lot easier to climb, and I feel like, you know, one of the things that you miss out on playing a spellcaster, like a straight spellcaster, is being able to, like, effectively climb and, like, you know, damage enemies in that regard. Like, that's something that's really saved for the archer and warrior classes. And that's one of the more fun aspects of the game, in my opinion.
It's treacherously steep.
Especially to find, like, specific weak points and that kind of thing. Like, that's, like, honestly, I feel like the most well executed part of this game's mechanics is, like, not only, like, the big monsters that you need to climb all over and find their specific weak points, but, like, how every monster in the game has, like, both, like, physical and, like, magical weaknesses of some regard, even if the magical weakness is mostly just fire every time. But, you know, you have to weaken the Saurians by cutting off their tails. You can, like, blind Cyclopses by shooting them in the eye. You can, like, you can cut off the heads of Hydras and set their, like, neck stumps on fire to keep them from regenerating. Like, stuff like that has been really well implemented in this game, and I do think that that's worth praising.
Cyclops! The leg! Grab hold of the leg! Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel! I'll draw its ire with the taunt!
Yes, draw its ire. Keep it off me while I do this.
I'll scale its head.
You must do aught about its armor.
They're armed, Master.
The first strike shall be mine.
Oh, we've aggroed the bandits. Fantastic.
They're left
Love that for me.
after a grand strike.
On the strong.
The attack is successful. Keep the hide out.
Strike with lightning!
Counter after they strike.
You shall not cast.
Strike while they conjure.
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
Oh, look at my pawn. She's trying so hard.
Strike where it's unarmed.
She's trying so hard to hit this giant fucking thing with her hammer, but she can't quite do it.
We must do
I don't know, man. I just love these fucking idiots.
With lightning.
Like,
Stun it with lightning. A tusk is broken loose.
cling to its leg. Throw it off balance. It's falling.
boom.
No, attack! Its armor is rent. I'll climb to its head.
It's our chance. I cannot breach its armor.
I'll grab hold of it.
The helm protects its eye. I'm desperately low.
Let's have that helm off.
Cling to its head. Throw it off balance.
Cannot breach its armor.
I'll draw its ire with the taunt.
Strike where
Let's
it's
see if
unarmed.
I can end it with this spell.
Strike with lightning.
Snatch
Oh, love it. Love it.
What's that?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty, run. And I'll save up here because I never know when I'm going to get blindsided by something hardcore.
Mayhap if he wore a woman's kit.
It's like, nah, we're good, guys. We could just walk through the gate. No one needs to get hurt.
This scenery is quite a change.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains. We caught a harpy. It could ferry us across.
Give me that Mithridite. Give it to me. Hello. Alright. Keep it off me. Keep it off me.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Well,
I'll scale
you had one job, Horns. You had one job.
From the body.
Let's get rid of the serpent.
Beware, the snake spits venom.
We need but sever the tail.
Aim for the head.
I'll lion has fallen.
Ugh. Oh, the power. I have the power. God damn, dude. All of that time I spent groveling in the muck, and now I cannot even be stopped. The power's already gone to my head. I feel like it's getting to me in a way that I'm not 100% comfortable with. The mechanic from does much better at variety when it comes to elemental weaknesses. You are correct. The Monster Hunter series definitely there's a lot that was clearly sort of inspired by Monster Hunter as a series in this game, for sure. And you're right, like it does, elemental weakness does matter a lot more in that game, and it because like your combat effectiveness is pretty much dedicated entirely on, like, you know, what gear you're going into the hunt with and all that kind of stuff. Man, that is a good series. I do always hit a wall with Monster Hunter though, in that like always have a really good time playing it up until I get to a certain point, and then it just gets too grindy for me to continue. I feel like that's the point where if I started playing with other people, I could probably push through that boundary. But I mostly don't do that, so like I feel like that's the wall I usually hit with it. But still, 100% agree with you. Great series as well.
Fall, beast! 'Tis within range of our steel. Burn them to ash!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
And now that I think about it, Monster Hunter also does the the specific body part weakness as well, especially in regards to, like, you know, whether or not you're like cutting off monster tails or breaking off their horns, and raising the likelihood that you'll be able to pick those resources up.
Cold. Perhaps we might harvest aught from them.
Oh, yeah, I guess like my main complaint with Monster Hunter though as a series is its just blatant stinginess on giving you the items you need to complete sets. Like, why do I need, like, you know, 2 Rathian plate to complete the weapon and armor set? Why are you making me do this, game?
Fog has us blind.
I just want to look cool in my duds and fight stronger monsters, but it feels like you're not letting me.
Fire, let her kiss!
Why did I even attempt?
It hates fire! I'll begin with the strongest. The first strike shall be mine. It is effective to knock them back. Watch for their lunges. Fall, beast!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Yeah, absolutely. You definitely like feel those elements in this game as well, to a much lesser extent. But it is still here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, like, it is a shared Capcom property. You know, it is actually weird. A lot of the time I do forget that this is a Capcom game. Like, it doesn't feel very typical of, like, something like, you know, that they would usually put out. Like, you know, when I think of Capcom, I do tend to think of games like Monster Hunter and Devil May Cry and stuff like that. You know, and then you've got Dragon's Dogma. Like, it's kind of like the redheaded stepchild of of Capcom franchises. Like, you know, it definitely, like, you know, when you think about its individual elements, it does have a lot in common with a lot of other Capcom games, but it just doesn't feel like it's doing any of those things as competently as other Capcom games do, while still being like a very enjoyable game in its own right for its own reasons. It's a very strange game for a lot of reasons. That's why I find it so interesting to talk about it, because, like, you know, there are a lot of reasons why I should not like this game. And yet, in spite of that, I do love it. Like, I love playing it. I love talking about it. You know what I mean? It's a very strange experience.
It hates fire! Take my fire!
Yes, give me the big splodies.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, I'm not too far away for that to work.
Tis weak to fire!
It hates fire!
Yeah, for sure, 100%. No coincidence, but like, you know, it weirdly enough, it's like a chimera almost of a bunch of different Capcom games just kind of spliced together in a very sort of like thoughtless and haphazard way, and yet a lot more of it works than it should. You know what I mean? It's a very interesting intellectual property, which is one of the like reasons I was surprised it got a second game. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that it did, but I was like, a part of me was also like, but who asked for this? like I want it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just curious. Did anyone ask? You know what I mean?
Aye. Just name it, sir.
Oh boy. You know what I just realized? I may have to go all the way back to Grancis to change Grand Soren to change my fucking vocation.
Come again. Tis enough. Come, don't.
Ooey. Ooey vey. But I do want to change my vocation though. Alright. You know what? I will head back, but I am the director. I think it's most likely that simple. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There could absolutely be. It might share a director with like any one of those properties for sure.
One of those tents.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I can't even. I don't even have. You know what? Fuck it. I will just fight the dragon like this. I'll change my vocation later.
It is a heavy onus, the men here.
Because I realize I don't have a. What do you call it? I don't have a lift stone or like. No, it's not lift stone. They're like. Fuck, I can't remember their names. Lift stones I know are the bitter black isle version of it. Fairy stones, that's right. Like I don't have any fairy stones, so fuck it. I guess we're just same as the Devil May Cry series. Dragon's Dogma is his passion project. Really, I did not know that. That is interesting.
What's this?
Very, very interesting, actually.
Let us be off.
Because, yeah, this is like a very, very different game. I mean, obviously, like, you know, directors and developers, like, you know, like, it makes sense for them to branch out and do more things, other than just what they're known for. And I do like, you know, I obviously think that you should branch out as a creative. And I'm always happy when it does happen. I mean, like, you know, it's like listening to music, right? Where, like, if you like a band and they change something and they change their sound, like, after a couple of albums and you don't like that sound, like, I never see that as like a bad thing, right? Like I feel like, you know, you should always try and branch out as a creative, and even if I don't resonate with a new sound that a band or an artist is trying to go for, I always appreciate it.
No reason
You know what I
for us to
mean?
stay our march. This looks interesting.
But yeah, that's actually like very interesting. It's making me want to go back and play the earlier Devil May Cry now.
Here, the rite will end, Master, and with it our vigil.
Ah, yes.
Approaches. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
We near our
Or,
journey's end.
alternative, let's just cast Meteor.
Their spears have long reach.
Mind the edge, Master. A fall here means certain death. I'll serve as bait. Strike
The
the
fiends
tail.
are swift! Be wary!
Oh boy, these
They have
ones
their
are.
tails are weak as well.
It parries any frontal attacks.
I think these ones are not weak to fire.
Size. It's too powerful.
We'll try something else.
A fall here means certain death. I'll serve as bait.
Attack once I've blinded
Strike the tail.
Love it.
Let's press on.
Inky Saurian skin, I will take all of that. Whoa, okay.
A fall here means certain death. I'll serve as bait. Strike the
They have
tail.
their tails are weak as well.
It spit potent acid.
A spell of darkness will blind them.
Let's press on.
I would laugh if he just fell off the edge.
The tail is severed. A fall here means certain death.
We have triumphed.
Hang on.
I shall
Whoop.
restore your health. Hold on. Follow me, Arisen. Let's press on. Leave it to me.
A succubus.
Succubus.
It's too nimble.
Giant bat.
Love it how like now the game is like now everything is strong against fire. Fuck you.
I've hold of one. Now strike.
I'm working on it.
Did it.
I'll take that.
this?
Giant.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let's pick up
Monsters have made
everything we
shambles
can because I
of this.
don't know when I'm going to come back this way.
What's that?
Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen.
I'll
Black
serve as
Saurian.
bait. Strike the tail.
It is huge.
Had to fight the urge to say, well, everything dies in a very like depressing and self-referential sort of way.
No, they hold the advantage.
They have their tails are
It
weak as
spit
well.
potent acid.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Love it. Love it when love it when things freeze to death and shatter. It's very satisfying.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ooh.
A fall here means certain death.
Oh, okay, okay. Oof, trying really hard not to die right now. Oh, whoa. Oh, why would I like run towards the fire? Like, why would I do that to myself?
pilgrims first beat down this road to the temple.
There, Master. Cheers, Soren.
Whoa, okay.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Power.
A spell of darkness will blind them.
Its tail is most likely its weakness.
The tail is severed. No! Leave the tail from its body.
I shall blind it.
It spat at us.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Yes, go my pawns. Fight. Fight for your master. Fight on my behalf.
It spit potent acid.
They have their tails a weak as well.
The tail is severed.
I know I don't have to, like, charge the spell fully every single time, but
Come, Master.
I like doing that. So I'll try to go for it every time. I'm actually like interested to see which NPC ended up being my waifu. That's a joke's not for me. How else would the fool ascend to the master's position? Yeah, true. I am like looking forward to seeing who my waifu is, as I was saying before, because like really I have one of two options. But like I don't know which one it's going to be. If I had to guess,
The dragon. We're near.
I'd say it's more likely to be Eleanor, but we'll see. We'll see.
There, Master. Succubi.
Yep. Attack them, Bournes.
Insolence.
Oh,
I've been stricken. No, they hold the advantage. A flying beast, Arisen.
and where are the rest of the succubi? There they are.
Stay it where it lies. 'Tis over.
God damn it. What's... Oh, right. Hellhound's my favorite enemy in the game. It's like, hey, what if dire wolves, but worse?
Fire only urges them on.
I've learned the beasts.
I've learned a new way to fight there is.
My tactic nothing.
I'll dispel the ailment.
It's nothing like the wolves we've seen.
Anytime.
Is that a monster?
I shall take on the strong.
I send you back to the grave.
Black.
Alright. Take this.
Tactic nothing.
Whoop.
He's larger than a wolf.
Alright.
I've learned a new way to fight that ilk.
What happens when you tell the dire wolves to go to hell? They take it personally and they come back from hell to grief you even further. Why did I pick this one up? Whatever. I'm pretty sure. Right, hang on. Take this. Oh no! God damn it.
Swathed in flames, they're a greater threat.
Alright. Take that. Alright, you saw nothing. No one failed the spell that horrendously. We don't have to mention it. We can just pretend it didn't happen. Alright? Don't fuck me on this. It's not like I recorded evidence of it or anything.
Flames, they're a greater threat.
No, they hold the advantage. And your ills are cured.
'Tis useless.
Fire only urges them on.
Did it.
Alright, that one was better. Cardinal Sir code. Is this one better than the code I currently have? That's the question. Kinda. Does look nicer. Look at that fancy coat. You know what? I am just gonna wear it anyway. Why not? Oh, look at that handsome man. Look at him. Ready to take on a dragon and everything.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Fashion Dogma is best. Yes, remember, in any game, no matter what it is, we always dress for fashion, never for function. Because that's what chads do. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. Like, it's, you know, and I do it every game. I don't care how, like, how much weaker it makes me. If I don't look good, I don't feel good. Alright, let's see what else I can find. Whoa, okay, hang on, what was this? Whoop. Oh wow, I am over encumbered to a degree I was not expecting. Sneaks up on you sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, what else can I pawn off on my, well, my pawns? Golden egg, I'll keep that. Sour steak, go to. Ooh, we got some moldy grapes. I could just use a bunch of these. I know I just kind of wasted a bunch there just by using it on me, but I have the Magnanimous Cloak on, and I don't trust my pawns to heal themselves anymore. That'll do. Always gotta be saving, always gotta be saving. Oop. Oop. Hey. And a panacea. Shit. You saw nothing. God damn it. Oh well, at least falling flat on my face is hysterical. Oh, there was only one thing there, alright. Fine. Be stingy, game. Be stingy in this area. Hang on. Ah, oh, he made it. Can I find a way up in any of these areas? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's move on. I don't know, I feel like the Bitter Black Isle area has like permanently kept me in a state of just fucking climb everything, look everywhere. You never know what you're gonna find.
I'll take that.
Like we can academically call it Bitter Black Isle brain rot. How about that?
There! A gore chimera!
Oh god, okay. We're just getting right into this, are we?
Its venom. Do not let it put you to sleep.
Alright. Fine. Ghoul Chimera, let's go!
Serves well against them.
No, they hold the advantage.
It's just like a regular Chimera, but
The serpent still.
worse. Like significantly worse.
Door opens by standing on the
Aim
panel.
for the head. No, focus your attack. Strike with all you have.
We've the advantage. Keep attacking. We need but sever the tail.
Slay the ghost so it heals the body.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like
Put you to sleep.
there's a lot of like the stuff about the background lore, like the different kind of gods. Like loosely aware of the water god.
Snake is done.
But there are a lot of those like background gods that I'm just not really that familiar with. But that does make sense. I mean, there are a lot of fire creatures in this area.
Now attack. What? It is confused from our attack.
Strike with all you have.
I'm doing it. I'm striking. I'm striking.
Focus your attack.
This will restore a bit of health.
I mean, luckily it seems the Gore Chimera is still vulnerable to fire at least.
How does one face such a beast?
I'll mount the beast and hold it.
Catacombs dedicated to the Earth. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like the Pawn Sid mentioned, it was dedicated to an Earth god of some kind. I remember that. And the Blue Moon Tower is dedicated to the Wind god. Again, that all makes like perfect sense.
Let's have a look.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
It is interesting to me though that you know, there doesn't seem to be, there is a bit of like flavor text here and there, and also like I feel like there is these kinds of things are mentioned on occasion by NPCs, but for the most part, like, yeah, they're not really that commented on. I think it's like we were saying before, about like too much of the lore of this game being in its subtext, you know. Especially when it's not like the subtext isn't sort of implemented as well as it could be, if that makes sense. Give that to you.
Let's finish this.
Let's have one final look around this area. Oh, okay, I guess we're all just like sitting on switches now. And I guess like a place dedicated to a fire god is a fitting place for a dragon to hide. Makes a bit too much sense now that I'm saying it out loud. Yeah, that does make sense. And it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I would have to like think back to like the specific moments in the game where, you know, to specific events in the game, but that does make sense to me, especially in regards to, you know, there's like little parts like, I mean, the fight with the Griffin, I think, like when you have to go to like Blue Moon Tower, right? and then like almost immediately, like, and like the fact that if you do the side quest for Stefan, you know, you need to give him Salamet's grimoire, right? And that does kind of like, if you help him and he shows up there, it kind of does like foreshadow the fact that Salamet's going to end up there later anyway. In like sort of like an indirect way. You know, there are little things like that I appreciate. That don't need to be like flatly sort of like explained, I guess. But I'm thinking like my issue with like little things of lore like that is like I don't, you know, the parallels to the plot of the game aren't as clear as they could be in regards like that. But I guess like without like going too far into it, like I know that like, you know, a big part of this game is like, you know, is like the eternal ring, right? Like the cycle that like just the fact of that the dragon's existence sort of perpetuates, right? And again, like we'll get into it a little bit more in depth. It seems like that you're much more finely attuned to the lore of this than I am. I feel like I feel a little less confident in my reading of it now, but like it does seem to me that like you know, cycles and history repeating itself and the sort of like the cursed repetition of the dragon and the Arisen and the world around them, like it does seem like, you know, to be sort of like windmilling constantly around. Hang on a second. Sorry, I thought something might have fucked up a little bit there. Just making sure that yep, just wanted to make sure that like nothing weird happened with my audio. Give me a minute. Okay. Before I go in there, I'm just gonna take like a quick little toilet break. I'm not gonna be long, just like a minute or two, and then we'll go smack the shit out of this dragon with the obscenely sexy voice. I'm not going to be too long. Don't go anywhere. I shall return momentarily. And all right, I'm back. Let's make sure everything. Oh, had to get some more water as well. It's getting hot in here. Oh yeah. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, this next bit is very interesting. I do genuinely think that as little as the dragon is characterized, I do find the dragon like very interesting as an antagonist. You know, he's sort of like, you know, always in the background, but he's not really responsible for as much. Like, as I guess not, well, maybe not as obviously responsible for as much as I feel like he should be, but for what little he says and does, like physically in the, you know, the overarching plot, he is very interesting and very like well voiced, and yeah, just a whole lot of fun. Oh, my whoa, hang on. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. My lantern picked a great time to run out of oil. Just well done. All right. There he is.
What is your...
Yeah, I got like I got the impression of that for sure, but like it would be nice if he, you know, I'll finish that thought after this cutscene.
But then, tell me, child of...
Oh yeah, it did end up being Eleanor.
What does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
I mean, that's an excellent question.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not...
I mean, if you say so, man.
are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain.
I knew it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
See, like, what I like about this is it is, like,
Gain quest knowledge.
it is a choice, right? Like, that it gives you kind of right at the end. However, it's a kind of a false choice, isn't it? Like, as long as you are Arisen, your fate is tied, like, irrevocably to the dragons. Like, and I do think that as, like, painfully subtle as that fact could be at times throughout the events of this game, like,
And now
it's made very clear through the text, like, you know, that that is the case. Like, you know, the Duke currently still has to deal with a dragon, with this dragon in particular, in spite of the fact that he made this deal to become the Duke in the first place. Like, you know, if you, obviously, if you choose to leave right now, you will become the Duke, right? But, like, to what end? Like, you'll just end up having to do this all again later anyway, right?
And with it, your mortality.
So let's just do the right thing and fight the dragon.
You would face me then. Ah, 'tis a fool's choice, Arisen.
Well, it is my fool's journey, so hey, that's what I'm doing, right? So I guess I'll just be a fool then.
Better fool than craven. I knew you
True.
ere you came. Still, I ask this final time. Arisen, will you stand and fight?
So what I will say about, like, what you were saying before, Amicnus, is that you're right. Like, the implication is that he's watching you during the journey and not confronting you until you've proven yourself worthy to face him. I do agree that that is, like, very much implied, like, you know, when you meet, the dragon at the Great Wall, before you get to challenge him, right? Like, it does make sense that, like, that's what he was doing. I just wish he had, like, you know, sort of... I wish that, like, he showed up a bit more to kind of taunt you, you know? Like, it does seem that, like, you know, by the time you get here, you kind of, like, forgotten that, like, you know, emotional spark of why you're even trying to fight the dragon in the first place. I mean, yeah, he stole your heart, and you are, like, you know, cosmically linked to him as a result. But, you know, I wish that, like, you know what, like, one of my favorite video game villains of all time is? One of my favorite video game villains of all time is Gruntilda the Witch from Banjo-Kazooie, right? And one of the reasons why I love her so much isn't just that she speaks in rhyme like the whole game. That's pretty awesome in and of itself. But no, the reason I like her so much is because she's constantly taunting you. She's constantly, like, you know, screaming at you about how you're a worthless nothing. You have no power compared to her. Like, you know, she's reminding you that, like, you know, she owns everything, you have nothing, and that no matter what you do, you'll never beat her. And she's constantly calling you a stupid asshole the whole game, right up until the end. And you never forget that you hate her and you want her to be stopped, like, the entire way through. And I think that, like, that's kind of like genius in a lot of ways. It keeps you, like, emotionally invested in why you want the villain to be stopped, right? Whereas, like, for a lot of this game, you just don't really interact with the dragon at all. And I do feel like that's a wasted opportunity. Having said that, like, what you do get from the dragon is genuinely very fun and interesting. But I wish there was more of him, is basically what I'm trying to say here. I just wish that he was around more, he did a little bit more. It might make, like, this confrontation feel a little less special, but it would give me more of an emotional investment in why I'm here, if that makes sense.
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
Yep. Oh, right. Okay, we're just getting right into this. Run, Eleanor. Run! Get the fuck out of here. Shit's about to go down. Oh, right, I meant to run away initially, right? I'm doing it. I'm just a little guy. I have small legs. Oh. Let's see, well, hang on, let me just like, I'm tempted to say that he's entirely character for the dragon. While he is harsh when speaking his mind, he does this all in service of being a good mentor to you. That is true. I do hear what you're saying. Like, and it's not, I feel like, you know, from what you and I know about, like, things that happen later on, like, say, after this fight, I do agree with what you're saying, especially since more context is added in regards to the world and how it relates to the dragon a little bit later on. I'm just saying that at this point, like from what I've played so far, it just, yeah, you're right. I feel like it's a waste of opportunity, but I do hear what you're saying, and I do agree that, like, yeah, it's a big part of the dragon's character to guide the Arisen as much as, you know, as much as being a foil to the Arisen. I do agree with you there. Absolutely.
We must get at its heart.
There must be some way to create an opening.
If we could but stop its fire breath.
Alright, hang on. I mean, I can never be quite free of cover-based shooting, can I? Alright, take this. Ooh. Okay.
Show me your power, Arisen.
I'm working on it, guys. Like, I need to get this. I need to get my magic spell off first. Hang on, let's see if that'll do.
This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will.
True. It wouldn't matter if it wasn't on my own free will.
Strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated ruin.
You know, like, it makes sense to me why he, like, gives you an additional reason to fight him other than he took your heart, right? Like, it's why he, you know, he kidnaps the character that's closest to you at the time. Because the fight with him doesn't matter if you feel obligated to do it, right? If you only fought him because, like, you know, you wanted to get back at him for stealing your heart, it wouldn't mean as much, right?
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
Even though I think that is reason enough to, you know, start the journey, it makes sense that at a certain point that motivation is no longer enough, right?
Now, come, Arisen.
How do we fight such a thing?
How do we fight such a thing? Excellent question.
After them.
This way. Aha.
There's a way up here.
Will be easier going, searching in this area now.
Oh, whoa. Hello, healing items. Oh, hang on, the boy is here. Ah. Alright. Let's do it. Let's pursue the dragon. Da, 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 da. Shit! Oh man, oh, the hero just, like, after a heroic leap just gets battered down into a bottomless pit. Fucking hysterical.
A very bad feeling about all this. Watch your step.
Alright, come at me, bro. Round two. Round two. We got this. Alright, so I'll wait for him to fucking get his fire out before I leap majestically into... Whoop. Yep. Run, 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 run. Oh, alright then.
This looks interesting.
Oof.
This path leads up.
Alright, well, what was even in here? What did you guys pick up? Alright, fine. I guess we're not... Are we not, like, continuing to loot? Ooh, the Dragonhide braces. I could probably equip those now. Oh, no, I can't. Therefore, might be able to equip them later, though.
Know the frailty of the works of man.
Yep, the works of man
This
are quite
gold
frail.
Once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
Whoop. Hey.
I'll bring you down.
Come on, come at me.
It is a troubling foe.
Oop, shit.
This will restore a bit of health.
Oh wait, wrong spell. See if I can get one of these off. No, he's just gonna run away. Damn it. Alright. Let's keep going. And run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Let's see. I'm gonna give some stuff to my pawns. Let's see. Alright. Where am I looking? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Fight. Cling to life.
I'm doing it. Oh, hello. Before we cling to life, let's have a look at what's up here. Champion's Bangles. Nice. And the Dragon Band. Ooh. Oh wait, that lowers my magic, but also, who cares? It looks dope. Alright. Oh shit. Where is he? Come on, you. Just keep firing aimlessly in the cutscene. We'll do the rest. Now we're going to try our hand at dragon riding. Dragon surfing, perhaps?
Pitiable wingless human,
Yep.
Return to the earth.
It would be cooler if I had wings, I'm not gonna lie, he's not wrong. I mean, he's not saying anything that is necessarily wrong, I guess. Man, am I glad I'm not, like, losing stamina during this. Oh, I guess I am in those little moments, but...
Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
Yes, I didn't forget. That I did not forget. Oop.
Reclaim that which you have lost. Take back your life, the surge of blood that tethers you to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me.
Yes, that is true. I do feel that that is very much what is happening here. Like, the more the fight goes on, the more he, like, respects you as yeah, as you say, an equal. Alright. Whoa, okay. Hang on. Whoa. Not today, fucko. Whoa. Hang on, something weird happened with my computer there, but luckily it didn't crash. That would have been disappointing.
The hour for turning back.
Yes, of course, of course. I mean, that is the namesake, right?
Have its answer. You or me, death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
Damn it. Alright.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Dang. Alright. Let's do some damage control here. Whoa, whoa, look at him spin. Do you not want to deal with your fire breath right now, dude? Take this.
Yes, this fire, this pain. The hurt you visit upon me is the self-same pain I once inflicted.
Take this. And this.
Attack when it reels.
'Tis the will of the master that shapes the soulless pawn.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
You've trained them well, Arisen.
Well, I trained one of them well. Oh wait, no, I hit the wrong button.
It counters our magic!
Mind that tail.
Alright, well, run away.
We cannot reach it from the ground!
Let's see. Oop. Whoa. Okay.
This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation.
For real?
We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen.
Pretty sure there's a ballista somewhere.
Footsteps.
Ah, there it is. For real, yeah, for real. Absolutely. Oh shit. God damn. Ah, I might have to go up around here. Alright. Let's catch my breath a bit. Alright. How do you like me now? Shit. God damn it. I feel like I fucked up. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like the cycles that we were talking about before. Like, what is that? Like, I guess like the closest thing I could kind of like point it to is like, you know, kill the king, become the king. But like, not quite. It's a bit different than that, but.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
I'll heal your wounds.
All right. What's he doing?
How do we fight such a thing?
Had we the means to shoot it down?
I'm working on it.
Show that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit unto ruin.
Yep, those are the stakes.
And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one you refuse to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
Had we the means to shoot it down?
Oh. There we go. Don't care. Moving on. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I feel like a way you could potentially read a lot of what happens, like, you know, before, I suppose. Well, I guess it's also like the dragon's choosing as well, right? Like, because like, you know, the dragon doesn't like take your heart for no reason and make you Arisen for like no reason. It's not like, you know, he did it because the player character was there and he felt like it. It was because, like, you know, the player character was like the only sort of civilian there that was like brave enough to stand up to it, right? Like, you know, that was a choice. Just, it was like the dragon's choice to, you know, tether himself to the player character in that moment, right? You know, as I said, like, there's a lot that this game is doing, like, very well in terms of its, like, you know, its theming and its world building, which I absolutely appreciate.
If you are truly awakened unto the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me, if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
Alrighty.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
Yes, I remember now. This sensation, this pain, I know it well. This battle is mine, just as it is yours. It is one I began.
Let's see if I can get my spell off before he gets his. Nope. Okay, at least do this.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! The heart division! Attack the heart! Attack when it reads!
No! They hold the advantage!
Take the offensive!
I send you back to the grave! Anytime.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart! That was effective!
Oh, whoop. He's coming back up. Oh, no, he's not.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Okay. Okay.
Now, Master! Aim for its heart!
Oh man, look at him. He's all tired. Turns out shooting lasers is exhausting. Who guessed?
Tis a troubling foe!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
You know what? I reckon I might be able to... If I get one more of these spells off, it might do it.
No, Master! Aim for its heart!
I send you back to the grave!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Or I could just, you know, miss.
Scale it and strike from
It's
above.
fine.
Tis a troubling foe!
Strike at its heart!
Oh, wait.
My consciousness! Attack!
Someone got burned to death.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! Counters our magic!
Oh, shit. Don't want to get in the middle of that. Oh, no.
I'll scale it and strike. I cannot take much more.
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
My. We must get at its heart.
Alright, you know what I can do? Spring water. Yeah, there was a reason I brought this shit along with me.
Strike at its heart. I'll scale it and strike from above. We
Okay.
must get at its heart. Tis a troubling foe.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
Arisen, I am at your side. Take the offensive.
And actually, you know what? Let's use liquid vim for the moment.
Aim for its heart!
Attack when it reels.
That was effective! I'll scale it and strike
Yeah, I've definitely played the Bitter Black Isle stuff, and you're right. It does like add a lot more than I was expecting it to when I played it. I might like still play the Bitter Black Isle stuff, but like probably for its own separate kind of a stream, just to sort of like, because it's more of, it does add a lot more to the lore and the plot and all
The heart
that.
is unprotected!
But it does feel more like a, you know, like a sort of almost like a roguelite experience, you know? Hey, I did it!
Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen.
I'm heating.
My death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
I saved the world, right? 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 The Flame Servant's throne has been unshackled. Yeah, I didn't know like the specific sort of name for it, but I do sort of know what you're talking about there. Yeah. It's like
You have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You won it by rights.
I sure did.
Or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
So yeah. And now that like, I guess these guys tied to the dragon has been severed as well, or unshackled maybe is probably a better word. They're either like permanently dying or losing their youth, like the case of the Duke and the. Because wasn't like the Dragon Forge like an Arisen who like died on his journey, and just kind of like kept lingering around as a spirit. So now that like the dragon has been like defeated, the Dragon Forged is no longer exists, I guess, and the Duke no longer has his eternal youth or whatever. And hey, that's the end of the game. Or is it? I mean, I already know it's not. So yeah, like I guess like while the credits are going, I should probably like sort of try and give like a bit of a synopsis to everything that like I've done up until this point. I don't know. I feel like we've been talking like very much just about like It seems like the Dragonford was too afraid of his own weakness to kill the dragon, so he lost sight of his status as Arisen, yet again foreshadowing for something much larger. Yeah, I mean, it does baffle me really, like how much this game kind of like. See, this is like where I struggle to find a way to criticize what this game is doing, because like there is a lot that it's doing that is like actually quite brilliant, but I can't tell how much of it is on purpose or not. You know what I mean? Based on just like how strangely it was put together, or like at the very least how like what's the word I'm looking for? How kind of half baked it came out, right? However, like very like there are a lot of things that feel like undercooked and half baked and what have you, but there's a lot of subtle stuff underneath that all, which, as you're saying, yeah, like it foreshadows things that are much larger. It gives hints as to like as to what it's going to do like later on in the game. It also like it doesn't necessarily give hints to the Bitter Black Isle stuff. I do think that you're right that the Bitter Black Isle part of the game very much like, you know, as the you know, the DLC content that it is, it does try to kind of like fill in some of the gaps of the background lore of what this game was trying to do. But yeah, like, you know, as I guess we're about to, like, you know, experience it, because I'm going to keep playing for a little bit longer. But obviously, like, you know, I mean, look at what's going on. I mean, if there's anyone watching who's not experienced this game before, you know, you're probably wondering still, like, what the fuck is actually going on? Like, what happened to Grand Soren? Like, you know, what are you guys talking about? About, like, you know, the Flame Servant's throne, and, you know, what's going on with the Dragon Forge and all this other stuff? Like, look, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Will I be able to answer everything? No, but, like, I don't think being able to answer every little part of, like, what is going on in this game is necessary for its enjoyment, you know? I like that that a lot of its elements are, like, you know, fairly unclear, whether that was done intentionally or not. And I do feel like, for the most part, it was unintentional. However, like, there is enough, like, you know, done with, I guess, like, you know, the disjointed parts of this game to at least, like, come up with something, like, you know, either, like, you know, semi-compelling or poignant, or I don't know, like, it's done the best that it could with what it had. And I do feel like that, you know, regardless of how much I fully grasp or understand everything that's going on within it, it still is a very interesting world for me to, like, you know, experience, explore, and come back to. You know, regardless of, like, you know, what a flawed experience it is. And it is a flawed experience. But they're like, just because, like, you know, experience is flawed doesn't mean it isn't an experience, if that makes sense. I guess we should note that we've got a sword called Godsbane in our inventory now. An almighty divine blade received along with your returned heart has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. Only Arisen may use this. Now, this will come in handy later, but I feel like we should not explain it. I mean, like, I don't fully understand the mechanics of it, but I know what this is used for, and I know, you know, I know how to, I know what I'm supposed to do with the Godsbane. And I've got a Crimson Journal Seal. Alright, let's talk to Eleanor first off. I'll stop it.
Against the worm itself. I couldn't abide living in this cursed land any longer.
There's a sneaky double meaning to that description. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it for a second there, Amigdus.
But as I fled, I was captured by the dragon. I nearly lost all hope entirely. I was deathly afraid. In truth, I was afraid even of returning home. My father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted. There was a time I even considered death.
Grim.
But when the moment came, there in the dragon's talons, I found myself calling out to you. And you came. You have saved me, sir. And not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior. My great redeemer.
I mean, that's a lot of titles that are being thrust upon me, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You are ever my knight.
Oh, okay, like you're just gonna.
But when the moment
you're just gonna say the same shit. That's fine. That's fine. And here are my pawns. Right, and also all my equipment got Dragon Forged in the process, but I also got a cool new staff, which I'm probably not going to use. But that's okay. And
Yes, well,
there's
enough
Madeline.
idle chatter. To business then. You'll find naught but the finest way.
lot of stuff here. You know what? I'll have a look for that later. Let's get support quest. I'm not doing escorts. All manner of requests. Defeat in the frontier caverns. Alright, I'll pick that one up.
The whole of the village raised a cheer upon word of your deeds. I've not seen such joy in many long years. Thank the Maker I don't have to flee. I would dearly loathe to leave this inn behind. What can I do you for?
Okay.
As you will.
Oh god, all my stuff. Alright, I'm going to put this in my storage for now, but I will remember to get it out later. Alright, there's a few things here I can get rid of.
As you will.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that'll do, and... Ugh, I have so many things. There's no need if you remain true to your purpose. Alright, I'm just going to smile and nod to that one. Ooh, I got a flame scope. When did I get all these things? Oh no, this was by my pawn. Who took all that stuff?
What can I do you for?
Let's see.
Take care now.
No, but like I honestly can't remember if the Godsbane comes back to you later on. But again, we'll see. I just don't like. I just don't want it to just be in my inventory and like weigh me down. You know. All right, and now we get to fight the nasty new creatures that are lurking around at the moment.
Take aim for that chieftain! There with the helm!
Take that, Grim Goblins.
A goblin in the helm! Did it? Chief! Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Oh, I'm ready. As if goblins on their own weren't irritating enough. What if goblins, but on steroids?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Tis safest on the roads. The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Rightio, let's see if we can pick up some more quests. I'll see if I can change my vocation here. Defeat Sir Burn in the encampment.
It'll be easier going, searching in this area now.
Okay, I guess I gotta fight that guy. First things first.
If death, I have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, I can learn or set skills, but I don't think I can change my vocation. Diminishes the time required to intone any spell. Yeah, I might leave that for the moment. Oh, what's this one? Greatly augments your magic. And yeah, don't know if I'll need that one either.
What will it be? Have your pick. What
Oh,
will it
shit.
Have your, come again soon.
If you would choose as you will.
Okay, no. Looks like I do need to... Frontier Caverns was planned to be the entryway to a section of the game known as the Frontier. It's basically supposed to be where all the monsters come from when the dragon attacks. Okay. Frontier Caverns. I feel like I cannot remember if I've been there before. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Oh, yep. No, I know where that is. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Yep. Because that's is that the place where the proving grounds are?
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
Yeah, I do feel like there are a lot of like areas of this game that are just like, you know, again, utilized the best way they could be, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. As I've said, I'm only guessing. It just kind of feels like this game ran out of time in its initial release to get everything ready that like they wanted to before,
serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
you know, before the deadline came around. Oh, right. Undead will just appear at any time now.
Insolence!
Are they not harpies?
I'll begin with the strongest. I shall take on the strong.
Yes, please. Distract these zombies. There we go.
Let's be doubly sure which will see us to our destination.
Lure them down and strike!
Oof.
Let's put an end to them for good and all! Did it!
Daily Baguette. Hey, Daily Baguette, good to see you. Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. Thank you so much for coming back and hanging out. Unfortunately, you missed the fight with the dragon, but now the world is all fucked. So I've still got more to do. I'm doing very well. I'm glad that you're here. It's been a good time. Oh God.
Nothing like the wolves we've seen. 'Tis a troubling foe.
If you think I disliked the wolves before, I'm telling you now, these ones are worse.
It is strong, Arisen. It's larger than a wolf.
And thank you, I appreciate that. Any belief is in me is appreciated. Oh no. Do not use fire on things that are already on fire. That is a pro tip. Oh, good.
I'm just clumsy.
A black beast.
Well, that's just a part of it. I would say, what is it? Avigdus and I were like saying that getting your ass kicked, especially by things like direwolves, is a rite of passage. It's as close as this game is going to get to hazing you.
My consciousness. No, I hold the advantage.
But hey, you can always like keep watching me. Oh, Papa Gabe, yeah. You can always keep watching and try and learn from my very obvious mistakes. But if you're anything like me, you need to just experience it for yourself and do your best. But yeah, obviously if you do end up getting it, let me know how you go with it. As I said, I enjoy this game greatly and I would like more people to play it. At the very least, give it a go. I think it usually goes pretty cheap these days. Sort of. Like, you will have to go back to a previous save point if your character dies, usually, but there are items that you can get that are, yeah, there is going to be endgame spoilers going forward. But again, I feel like the lore is quite esoteric. That it might be all right if you wanna just keep watching. Waiting for sales though, yeah, definitely wait for a sale. It's definitely one of those games. But yeah, like this is like end game content now. Just letting you know. So I hope you still feel like watching it because it is fun to watch, and you're probably not going to see anything too spoilery. You know, just hoping you forget. Yeah, no worries. It's just good to like, just to preface it. I think like, was it disclosure is key. Like, I don't want people watching me play a game to replace the experience of playing the game itself, you know? And I think like with an interactive medium, like there is always going to be more benefit to interacting with that medium, you know what I mean? On your own terms. But yeah, I do understand that like sometimes there have been like Let's Plays I've watched of games where I just not felt the need to play those games after I've watched them, you know what I mean? And I do think that that is just like a personal failing on myself to go out of my way to give them a go a lot of the time. But sometimes like there are just games that you'll watch and you'll be like, actually, you know what? I'm glad that I'm enjoying watching this, but I don't think this game is for me. Sometimes that does happen, so... But yeah, I would always recommend to give the game that I'm playing a try yourself. Absolutely.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
But yeah, I get what you mean about having a bad memory. My memory is also terrible. Like, it took me a hot minute to remember what I was doing at the start when I started streaming, you know what I mean?
The first strike shall be mine. I can't but envy their endurance. I shall take on the strong. Fireworks well! I've learned new techniques.
Look at this.
I've learned of beasts. They hardly falter in their assault.
Oh god. Hellhounds everywhere.
It is a steep grade. Doubly so with horse in hand.
Oh my god. I'm getting griefed by endgame enemies. Fantastic. Alright. Hang on, we can do this. Nope, cannot do this.
That was effective.
Alright. Now keep the hellhound off me so I can do this.
There must be some strategy.
It hates fire.
Oof, glad that one worked out for me.
Now attack. I'll put an end to it.
I'll hold it. Finish it quickly.
This ends now.
Let's wait and see what they do.
It's nothing like the wolves we've seen.
Yeah, well, my spells are. I wouldn't say that my character is extremely strong. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's just doing his best out here, you know? But yeah, you could get even, like, he's a baby, exactly. You could get, like, way stronger than this. I'm pretty sure the max level is, like,
I'll take that.
200 or something. And at the moment, I'm only, level 50. So, potentially, I've still got 150 levels to go before I am, you know, at peak physical ability.
The likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
What a large tree. It is difficult to walk such a narrow path.
The pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
Ah, yes. That day. The day of no monsters, which is pretty soon becoming more and more of an impossibility, it seems. I love it that, like, you beat the dragon, right? And then the world gets even more fucked somehow. Oh, no. Alright. I don't get griefed.
Fails me.
Okay, no, I'm getting griefed. I'm getting so griefed. That's okay. What have I got to fix this?
This'll restore a bit of health.
I have been badly cursed.
The first strike shall be mine.
Oh no.
The weak foes to you. Arisen, I am at your side.
Someone help me. I'm too squishy for this.
They fear the flames. Read your weapons in them.
I'm on my way.
Let's put an end to them for good and all. Don't allow them to swarm. I'll hold it. Attack quickly.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wish I had little plants to stop the artery chomping. Oh, actually, no, I do. I'm eating all the plants I find on the ground to keep me from dying. That is true. Took me a minute for my brain to catch up with what you were saying.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it.
I'm just gonna have a bit of a drink of water before I deal with the next ambush.
I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Which turns out is right now. Right now is that time.
There, master. Succubi.
Oh, very tasty. Gotta work really hard to remember to drink water while I'm streaming and talking constantly.
Rain steel upon it.
It's like the main advice I could really give to anyone is drink water, touch grass. That you'll be okay. I know life's more complicated than that, but you know, for the most part, drink water, touch grass. You know, I plan on touching grass when I'm done streaming today.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren. Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
You know, let my pawns heal up a bit before I move on. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of like existential, philosophical musing in this game. Again, it is hard to decipher through some of its choices, but I do agree with you for the most part that is, you know, there is a lot of philosophical and existential theming in it, absolutely, especially with like the, you know, this section of the game. It's like, what am I even still aiming at?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
Yeah, I would say that is the essence of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could make that argument with a lot of different games, but this one really sneaks up on you in that regard. Like, you know, I feel like when I first started playing it, I didn't really expect it to go in the directions that it did. But when I gave, like, the game more thought, like, after I'd, like, you know, after I'd completed the main plot entirely, and especially after I did play the Bit of Black Isle stuff, like the Dark Arisen DLC stuff, I did, like, it did give me a lot more to think about than I was expecting it to. Which, you know,
Stay on guard. You must strike hard. The goblin falls. Strike now.
well, yeah, again, like, it's hard for me to say, Amicnus, if it's, like, how much of it is intentional and how much of it isn't. A part of me, like, I want to believe that every aspect of it is intentional. But it's just because of some of the way that some of it's presented, and, oh, hello. Who's this boy?
Its kind targets women over all others. Far harder than its cousins.
The first strike shall be mine. Anything it catches.
I guess we're dealing with ogres today.
Come at women first.
But I will say that regardless of, like, you know, how much is understood about, like, what this game is trying to say with its theming or anything like that, you can still enjoy it without without engaging with it to that level. It is fun to get into the weeds and to, like, you know, try and learn more about the lore and, like, the philosophical and existential elements of it, but you don't have to enjoy it. This game gives you a lot to play with, to experiment with, to find your own way to enjoy what it has to offer. And there is more than one way to do that. And I just want to make it clear that, like, you know, you don't have to understand everything it's trying to say with its theming in order to have a good time with it. I think it's still worth playing regardless of it.
This looks interesting.
I
We're
fear
not
I've
far
not
from
been
I shall
to
restore your
Waycastle.
help. Hold on.
Run, 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 run. Whoop. Hardcore parkour. Alright.
We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
It's probably about time I put my lantern on. Yes, I do think that is very much intentional, yeah. Like, I think, like I said in a previous stream when Daily Baguette was on as well, where, you know, because, like, another person was on, I can't remember their name right this second, but they just, like, gotten into the game and they were wanting to get advice on the more mechanical gameplay aspects of it. And I think, like, the thing that I was trying to get them to, the thing that I was trying to get across in terms of advice was just to try as much as you can, because, like, there is, like, a lot of items to use, there's a lot of spells to play around with, there's a lot of abilities, and the vocations all play so differently. I think that there is, like, something to trying as much of what the game offers to you, and, you know, like, I feel like this is a hard game for me to recommend to people, because I feel like a lot of what you get from the experience is what you put into it. Like, the state of mind that you go into playing it and how much you're willing to forgive, I suppose, as well as, like, take on board. So it can be a bit of a challenge to get into, and I am definitely sympathetic to someone who's trying to get into it, but because, like, a lot of it is esoteric and a lot of it is, like, poorly explained, I can understand that getting through that barrier might be very difficult. But yeah, like, there is a lot to love when you do break through that barrier, and I feel like that is always the main point. Oh, hello! Wasn't expecting to have to deal with one of these guys, but I guess we're doing this. Let's see if I can knock him down with one of these. There you go.
There! Its heart lies exposed!
Oh yeah, I'll give him a hug, alright? Oh good, harpies as well. Everything's happening at once right now.
How do we fight such a thing? I've learned a new way to fight. Lightning is no use against
Alright,
it.
I'm just gonna let that one go off. Hopefully it'll take some harpies down too.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! Aim for the wings! Mind that tail! We'll get
Alright.
nowhere while it's aloft.
Just keep spamming Meteor until it dies.
We fight such a thing.
Unless it runs away.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive!
Oh no, he'll probably come back. Hang on. Oh no, there he is.
They hold the advantage. We must pull it down.
I thought he just flew away for a second because I couldn't see shit. Oh, yep, there it goes. I'll take that dragon horn. I'll hide behind this rock. He won't see me behind the rock. I'm safe here.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. It's aloft! Brace for a cannot reach it from the ground.
Alright, no, he went behind the rock. I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm going to die.
There's no use against it. We must pull it down first. The horn is destroyed.
Oh, fine, just insta-kill my pawns, why don't you?
Wings! Afore it flies again! We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if they are also like Arisen to some extent. I mean, I don't know that for a fact. You'd probably know better than me having this.
Wings and it cannot fly.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
So I guess Daily Baguette is right then. I guess these guys just need a hug ultimately. They're just really bad at asking for it.
Lightning is no use against it.
I'll begin with the strongest.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Okay, he's flying around. Is he coming back?
Stricken.
Alright. Okay. Tsundere gang, absolutely Daily Baguette. Seems to be the way.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Hang on, let me deal with this succubus first. Oh, here he is. So you just went in for a hug there. Alright, let's see if I can chew on some more grass.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Let's see. Ah, he's coming back around.
How do we fight such a thing?
I'll strike its horn. Tis aloft. Race for a dive. We cannot reach it from the ground.
Okay. Let's see what he's doing.
A representative of my kind.
That was a very funly telegraph dive.
How do we fight such a thing?
Teach me. Lightning is no use against it.
Alright, we got this.
The wings, master. Strike it from the sky.
No, I hold the advantage.
We get nowhere while it's aloft.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Here.
Whoa.
Lightning is no use against it.
Strip its wings and it cannot fly.
See, I just need to get a few decent hits in with, I feel like that lightning breath is, or wind breath is supposed to do something more than it is there, but for the life of me, I feel like it might be bugged. There we go.
Tis grounded, master. Now attack. We must pull it down first.
I felt that one. Whoa.
There's no use against it.
Now I can't see where I am.
We must get at its heart.
The heart, Arisen, attack the heart.
Oh. Alright, well.
What a guy.
Ouch.
I cannot take
Tis a troubling
I'm just a little guy. Oh no. Let's see.
Arisen.
Hope this is an insta-kill me. Ah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just need a...
Lightning is no use against it.
Whoop.
Wings. Afore it
Up we
flies
go.
again. I was clumsy. I'll strike its horn. We must pull it down first.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Hooray, my pawns are finally being useful.
Now, master, aim for its heart.
We must get at its heart.
Alright, you guys got it.
Lightning is no use.
Come on, one more hit. Yes!
Now in the sky. Dragon.
The seed of God lies beyond. It sure does, buddy. It sure does.
Listen well, for few are the monsters that keep silent.
Thank you, thank you. You can't see me, but I am bowing. I'm hoping those fights will be a little bit more fun when I change my vocation, which I'm just about to do. I need to get back into the city before then.
The disquiet in my breast will not calm.
Oh. Alright, I'm probably gonna play for another half an hour or so, and then I might have to call it. Starting to get a little bit of the old tired's. Oh yeah, look at what happened. Look at what happened, Dalen, again. There's a big hole in the ground now. Yeah, sus is definitely one way to describe it.
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return. Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle besides.
I mean,
no too
yeah.
small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
I mean, potentially.
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return.
I just want to change my class.
Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. No too small mercy to be spared, only to face...
Yeah. Alright, okay. I guess we gotta do this first.
I have nothing to tell you now.
Let's go. Oop. Never pass up the opportunity to pick up a skeleton key. Yep, pretty much. I mean, in a weird way, aren't we all? Living over a massive pit of despair. Yeah, true. Alright, these guys got anything interesting to say?
Enjoying yourself, are you?
Ah, Arisen. I ask that you present yourself before the Duke with all haste. His Grace has a matter of grave importance to discuss.
Alrighty then. Good thing I'm dressed my best. I sure did. Whoa. Oh man. You're looking, I don't know, whatever the opposite of moisturized is.
No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain. You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke.
I don't know, I feel like, actually I don't feel like, I know, you're projecting on me a bit here.
So easily.
I mean,
You, had you ne'er come
he's doing his best.
through this land, I knew neither age nor the sting of death.
I tried to grab him. I tried to pick him up. Sometimes you can pick characters up, but I guess it won't let me.
You covetous wretch! You wanted eternal life for your own, and my title once more.
Do not slap the butt of the grandpa.
The dragon's bath.
I don't know. He used to be a lot hotter than this.
Death in exchange for glory.
Now he's just kind of sad and pathetic. Well, I guess he was always kind of sad and pathetic, but it wasn't this obvious. A little bit, yeah.
I'll not give it up, not to you. I'll rot before I see Grancis bow to you.
Alright, well, I guess this only ends one way. I mean, I could hug him. Or... No! I know, it was a bit overkill, wasn't it? It's okay, he's fine. He's fine. Look. No murder was done. Grandpa!
And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse.
Sure I did. Sure.
He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies.
Well, I have in the past, honestly. I've made a lot of, like, I made a lot of shitty decisions in this game, but this wasn't one of them.
Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic.
Oh no, it's the law. I better make myself scarce. Oh my god, is it, I feel like every day of my life is just, you know, just running away from the cops. You know what, that is true, but I feel like that was, the Hydra Killer was like, that title was thrust upon me. More so than it was that I lied. It was just that, you know, I blew off its head, and then people decided to praise me for it. Oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. That's right, protect me, pawns. Protect me from the law. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Whoa, okay. Coming at me a little quick there, buddy. I don't know. Maybe what's being said here, in terms of commentary, is ACAB Fantasy Edition. It's like, well, boys, you're not giving me much of a choice here. A classic, yeah, exactly. Ah, yes. Shield me from the law, monstrosities from beyond time and space. Shield me. Alright, first you look down. And then we look up. So logically, well, I guess we're about to find out. You don't end up killing gods for breakfast, have to fight the local police. Oh, yeah. Hey, so I don't know if you like bottomless pits or not, but that's essentially what this is. However... Oh, well, that was the top there, but, damn it. Actually, you know what? What I'll do... Whoop! Geronimo! Yep, it just seems like just a bottomless pit. Okay, here we go.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the...
Oh yeah, absolutely. I am known as a seeker of truth.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done.
I'll do my best. So, I need to gather wake stones. Let's see, where is this one? Right, so I need 20 of them. But wake stones are also, I guess, the item that you use as extra lives, and they're mostly easy to find around this section of the game. They can be found like in the main game, but they're much more rare and much harder to find. But in this area,
good day.
They're all over the place. Whoop. Hang on. Oh, I was so close. Alright, what's my pawn have to say?
The long road we walked, and yet come to an end so soon. I'll never forget it.
Okay, I've got a little bit of time left. What I might do is I might explore some of these rooms, or I might explore one section just to sort of show off what I'll be dealing with for the next session or two, and then we'll end it there.
Truly trapped here, left to wander for all time.
I mean, at times it can feel like I am searching this place for all eternity.
And hard won. In the end, it claimed my master's life.
Yes, it seems that in law speak, yes, that is what's happening.
This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir. Take care.
Alright, but importantly, there is some pretty cool loot all around this place. Or maybe not most importantly, but you can find some of the coolest shit in the game here. I do like loot. Ah, hello. Whoa. Less yummy evil eye. Whoa.
Destroy the eye. Watch for those tentacles. Now.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a second, Abigdus. Like, isn't it like it, oh, what was it?
Give no quarter.
Yeah, it was kind of like hinted at, like, earlier in the game when you, explore the, underneath the Pawn Guild, right? I see what you did there. That's true, Pirate Belly. It's like a beholder that has, like, mouths instead of eyes. Alright, it is currently being up to some bullshit. He keeps his eyes behind eyes. Keeps his eyes in his mouth, yeah. A big mouth, though? I mean, we could call it that.
That was effective.
Attack when it closes its mouth.
I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted.
Alright.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Maybe they're just shy. I mean, I would be if I looked like this, if I'm honest. I mean, I guess according to my avatar portrait, I do.
Its barrier has fallen.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with being a massive introvert. Although I do think he's being a little bit hostile towards me.
It's grown another.
I'll strike its tentacles. Beware its tendrils. Watch for those tentacles.
Whoa.
A curative reserve.
We're just gonna keep
Watch for its spells.
getting rid of mouthy tentacles until, okay. I guess I'm not doing that. I mean, yeah, you know what? At the very least, I would consider it Jawsome as well.
I'll scale it and strike from above. Begin with the strongest.
Alright, don't bite me again, please. There we go.
Let's have these tentacles on.
Boom. That's what I'm talking about.
The eye is damaged. Keep attacking. Focus your attack. Give no quarter.
Take this. Or, you know, just phase out of reality. That's fine too.
Let's have these tentacles on. No, they hold the advantage. A troubling foe. I'll act as bait.
Beware its tendrils.
The tentacles renew without end. Take a chance to attack.
I've learned of beasts.
I'll scale it.
We'll get nowhere while that barrier holds.
Alright, here he is.
These beasts move freely through the air.
Pierce the eye while it casts. Now, while it casts magic. Oh, the meddlesome thing. That was effective.
Ah, fine.
Its mouth.
Be that way. Just be that way. Oh, good grief. He tried his best, but didn't quite get me.
Take the chance to attack.
Barrier. I'll have it down.
No, it's open. I'll act as bait.
Attack when it
I don't know what he just did, but it seemed unpleasant.
Scale it. Strike while it's distracting.
What a gap.
Whoa, alright, all my guys are dying.
My consciousness fades.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, they hold the advantage.
I feel like, you know, generally, in a very broad general sense, the monster design of this game is very, very good. You know, I wish they weren't saving their best stuff till this section of the game, but like, I do overall think it's very well designed and very artistically consistent, you know?
The first strike shall be mine. Hurry, while it's falling. Give no quarter. Show no mercy. And then, 'tis our best chance. I'll aim for the eye.
He's nearly here at his the end of his row. Oh, okay. I guess everyone else just gets to. I guess everyone gets to. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed that I didn't get the final shot and that my pawn just stole the kill. I feel like that's what I'm actually feeling. I don't know what to do with that emotion right now. Because I still won. Alright, everything goes to my pawns. Let's see. I'll see if there's anything of note in here. There's usually some treasure tucked away somewhere. Of course, I might be thinking of later areas. Oh well, I got a lot of Wakestone from that, so I'm pretty happy. Let's see, and yeah. Alright, I think I'll save it there and I'll wrap up. I'm just gonna give a little bit of a, you know, final thoughts before packing it in for the day. You know, we had a lot of fun this time. Like, I really appreciate like everyone who comes into the chat and talks to me while I'm playing. It was great to, like, you know, hear some more of other people's thoughts about, like, not just, like, you know, this game in its entirety, but, like, you know, the themes and the things it's trying to play with. Yeah, no problem, Dale Vigay. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I'm having a lot of fun still just streaming and playing this and being able to entertain people and have a bit of a chat, and yeah, like, really enjoying it. Love being able to talk about these things and just nerd out with other people. It's been very, very enjoyable experience, and I really appreciate it. Dragonfight was as fun as it always is, and yeah, if anyone who wants to watch it later, this will be on YouTube later. You know, I've always putting the YouTube playlist of the Dragon's Dogma stuff at the top of the stream, so if anyone wants to have a look at those later, they absolutely feel free to, but no pressure. Anyway, it's been great, like, that we're kind of at the final stretch now. We're almost up to the finale, so to speak. Next session, I will be trying to, you know, explore as much of this area as possible, because it is a very interesting sort of final area for the game. Like, it always, like, in my mind, like, the Everfall as a final sort of, like, as a final dungeon, I guess, for this particular RPG, like it always sticks with me. It's a lot of the locations are kind of like reused and copy pasted, but it has much more interesting monster fights. It's got different variants of some of the bigger, more powerful monsters that we've already come across. You know, it gives you sort of like, you know, yeah, it feels like a final test for everything that you do in the game up to this point. So I'm very excited to get to the end of it. Maybe we'll get to the end of it next session, maybe not, but either way, I will be back streaming tomorrow. Yeah, if anyone wants to watch everything that I've done with Dragon's Dogma so far, please feel free to go to the YouTube channel. And yeah, at some point, I will come up with a better way to sort of foster community. But in the meantime, thank you everyone who's watching. Thank you everyone who came into the chat. Thank you particularly De La Baguette, Pirate Belly, and Amicnus. You've all been very, very fun to have around. Obviously, would love to have you back. Thank you so much, everyone. And had a great time today. I will be back tomorrow around the same time. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your days. We're setting up social networks. I will absolutely get in touch, De La Baguette. Absolutely, I'd love to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care, and yeah, thank you again. Really appreciate it, guys. Stay safe. Bye now.